Hello. How is everybody? Hey, Non, what's up? Of course, you would be the first one here for a Balatro stream. Good to see you there. Good to see you here. Even better here than there. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, goodness. Turns out, I am 99%. I'm on my third win. You know, you've heard of second wind? You go without sleep for long enough and you get a second wind. I'm on my third win now. Naturally, this is not going to be a very long experience for us. Forgotten some of the ideas I came up with. Oh, don't worry, you'll have plenty of time. Green deck? Why is green deck all the way down there? Oh, but it's round 0, so I just started something and then left, I guess. Alright. Yeah, for some reason we've not really done any round 0? Yeah, okay. Alright. We haven't really done anything with green deck. That's your deck, right? You're the green deck lover, right? Rusted Joker gains 0.25 times every time a steel card is scored. Okay. That would be absolutely insanely busted, beyond all belief. If it had a reset condition, then yes, that could work. You know, at the end of round or something like that. Otherwise, that would be beyond busted. That would make King look like an ant, or not King, Baron look like an ant. Goodness, I've got this weird headache in the back of my head. This is a great idea. All right, as said before, this is not going to be a very long stream. All right, double your money, yay! How about we just? All right, let me see how much of this game I still remember. Not much. So I have 3 of a kind already. We have a 3 of. We could just push for a full house here. That's probably the answer, right? Now. Let's see, we have to score 300, and the rules for green deck, okay, hold on, wait a second. Green deck is you get no interest, but your hands and your discard score, right? And your hands score double, I think. If that's green deck Balatro, I think that's how it works. $2 per remaining hand, $1 per remaining discard, but does not earn interest. Okay. So I have some choices here. What is the size of a flush that I need? We have 763 for clubs. Not very much. 763 for clubs. That's you need to score at least 75, right? You have to get at least 75 points. Poker hands. Flush, yep, 75, which means we have to have 40 over, oh yeah, we can't even make it now. It wouldn't be possible. So we don't need to go for a flush here. We should go for probably a full house. But then, what do we hunt to get with a full house? We could go all in on getting just an ace by dumping more cards, or we could keep 2 of them, like ace jack, and then dump 3, trying to get either one of these. Either one wins. There is a correct mathematical answer, and to be honest, off the top of my very tired head, I don't remember which one it is, but there is a correct answer here. But for right now, I think I'm just going to go discard. This cuts into us a bit. If we get an oh, or that works. Never mind. Or we could just find 2 brand new cards that happen to do it. You know what? Whatever. Who cares? It's fine. Alright, there we go. Despite the higher base, the numbers were still so low. Heck it. Alright, so that's only $6. Look, that was a roller coaster. Hope you feel better. Thank you. when I say this will be a short stream, I mean it. I did a more than 12-hour stream yesterday, and the day before was an 11-hour stream. So, yeah. And I don't think I'm ever touching In Stars in Time again. It's a fine game. Not for me. No, it's okay. As much as I want that. Alright. Remember, no interest, so there's no reason not to spend all your money unless you, for some reason, are saving. Alright, so this is the right answer, right? No matter what we get, this is a good card. Alright. And is there anything else that I really want here? Probably not. Single Mars is not going to do too much, so let's just hang on to it. Free and holographic. Now, -1 hand size kind of sucks, though. Okay, well, I mean... looky there. Alright. Alright. Yep. Woo! Get even more money. But yes, thank you, Don. I do appreciate it. I really do. Okay, these are fantastic. So we take this first, and then go into the Arcana pack. Okay, well... The obvious idea here is to go star on the king and whatever else. Say king jack 9. Let's go with that. And then use death to make another king. Basically, I'm setting up for a Baron build already. Now, ideally, we'd have put something onto the king before we start duping it. And maybe it's more important to get them into lucky cards for the money, but for right now, left card into the right card, right? Don't do that backwards, I have done that before. Alright, so we're on Diamond City now, for each remaining discard. Or we could try to find, we could do both of these, there's no reason to save. Well, high card is... Hey, what's up, Dark Angel? Hello, how are you? Wait, no Zinch magic here to turn cards into other cards? No, that's not a thing. You know what? Maybe I should have, if I had seen you there, I probably would have hit the 9 just for the meme, just for the Zinch meme. No, decided to change an old legendary idea. Okay, what's that? Okay, and then I have to catch up anyway. Grimaldi adds a seal, addition, and enhancement to all scored face cards played on your first hand. Okay, now it doesn't take one, it doesn't change one that already exists, right? So once it gets, say, a blue seal, if you score it again, it stays a blue seal, right? That's still pretty dang good. It's like a super enhanced version of the one that scores of Midas, that scores, takes all of your scoring face cards and turns them gold. It's a super enhanced version of that. If it were me, because that is already very, very strong out of the gate. Yeah, no, that's probably right. The way that I would do it is too wordy to fit onto a card. Also, I'm not. Nay, you can see me again. I'm not fuzzy. The way I was going to do it is, if it doesn't have a, what would you say? I forget the one. If it doesn't have a, not addition, not seal, but the other one, gold, steel, lucky, bonus, mult. If it doesn't have that, give it one of those. If it does, give it a seal. If it does, give it an addition. Enhancement, that's the word. So that it always tiers up, always scales up. but that wouldn't fit on a card. So on the description, we get 4 fairly short lines to describe them. I do all of them. I'm debating this still. I don't know that this is right. Maybe we just go 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind. We did make another king, so it's not that much more likely. 3 of a kind is sort of a intermediate. We could use that for right now. Alright. And obviously that means we missed out on the voucher, but we'll be fine. Okay, so this by itself would be 30 times 2 times 17, 100 times 17. Yep, there we go. 120 times 17, excuse me. I was thinking off the 10. Yep, easy peasy. Big booty damage. That's what it's called, technically. Alright, so obviously this is a great money voucher. And I'm not sure that I'm inclined to save. Let's see if we can finally hit flush here. Look. Alright, now we'll take high card. Alright. Yump. No, stop it. You stop that right now. Oh well. It's okay. I am at peace. I am in pieces. Alright, so there's our first king. I mean, it's still just play these, right? I'll actually play everything that isn't a diamond too, even though we're only scoring a pair. Alright, it is still safe. We are cruising on that one. Alright, no. Okay, this is a very powerful card, but we are incentivized to do the exact opposite. Because we're playing green deck, we want to try to take everything out, if at all possible, without using any hands or discards. Which is... that's pretty tough. Let's open this first. And then if I want to... Okay now. Okay, I see what you're doing here. We could dip in here and see if we can find a good diamond. Hey, what's up, Pillow? How are you doing? How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you today and all the chaos that happened earlier. Hey, hiya. That was great. We had Pillow and Kara, 2 streamers that I follow now. I subscribe to you, by the way. We're watching each other's streams and live. We had some sort of audioception going on where their audio was going back and forth down the tunnels. It was great. It was brilliant. It was silly. It gave me more of a headache than I already had. I heard. All right, and they were throwing emojis back and forth at each other. And on YouTube, you can click on something like a hand, for example, and it gives you the option to use either the yellow Simpsons colored hand or one of the different skin colors. And so somehow they were trying to get canceled over there and started throwing black punch hands at each other. It was... Me, I hit one of you with the Captain Planet. I just went through every one of them for some reason. Alright, I think I'm actually, we'll open it. It gives me 5. It gives me 5 options here. Okay, so the planet, just the fact that it's a planet is probably worth it, even though it waters down the deck a bit. Investment tag is very good. Huh. So I have a 2 pair, send away the 9? Yeah, we take it. Ship it. And it's still safe. Okay, good. Seen a lot of Balatro streams. Have no clue what's happening yet. It's so satisfying. I'm playing a math game, is how I like to think of it. Not really, but that's how I think of it. Without a scoring, yeah, no, this is never happening. It is a, how would you say? So you'll see on the left side, there's blue times red, blue number times red number. The blue number is the number of chips that you would get just from that hand, regardless of what else is in that. So, for example, a pair. A pair is worth 10 by default. Then you add the value of all the cards that score in that hand to the blue side. So let's say I made a pair of 2s. Well, that's 2 and 2. So 2 plus 2 is 4, 4 plus 10 is 14, and that's my blue number. If I had instead a 4 of a kind, and they were all kings, well, kings count as 10, so 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10, that's 40, plus 60 is 100. And then the mult is just how many times you multiply that, and that gets changed by, you see what it is by default, but that gets changed by different card effects. When you're just getting started, just know that higher mult is better. And then you, from those basic rules, you want to try to find jokers that modify the rules of the game to make it better for you. I get more chips for every remaining discard. I get an extra 15 times added to my multiplier. That's great. Or 15 added to my multiplier. It's great. The game is good. Get out of jail free. Sell this joker to defeat the current blind. Earn no reward money. So it's just a straight up more powerful version of the luchador, right? Well, I guess with the luchador you can still earn money, but I think people would generally agree that's better than luchador. Also, with that, Non, you could actually make the game go on for forever. There is a glitch not a glitch, there's a kill screen in this game. The game can only count to such a high number. That number is incredibly high. It's 2 to the 1024, I think. It's a stupidly high number. You never normally get, no, it's actually higher, no, it's way higher than that, isn't it? It's way higher than 2 to the 1024. I forget what it is. No, maybe it is. The number is very, very high. And if you reach that number, the game doesn't overflow to start back at 0 and work its way up. Instead, it's just, it reaches not a number. The game reads it as not a number. So instead of an overflow glitch, we get not a number. And you can't have a number higher than not a number, so the game ends. But with that, Non, you actually could make the game go on forever if you could find a way to copy it every turn. Offering Spectral. Polychrome, lose $20. Worth. Polychrome's the best edition. Easy better. Easy getting Balatro repainted mod for first time. I will get all, just like with Skyrim, I'm getting all the achievements, then I'm getting the mods. I'll do the same. Oh, Slay the Spire. I did it the same way. Get all the achievements, then play mods. The last we used high card. So if we find death, it'll give us high card. Finally. Now that it maybe doesn't actually matter, maybe we still go for high card, honestly. Like we're a flush deck. If we have to discard, we can make flushes happen. Or we could just keep stacking here. Flush has the advantage of scoring 5 cards instead of 1, so that's more cards to contribute to the blue side of that equation. Yeah, let's go with flush. I may regret that, but let's try it. Tarot Merchant. Sure, why not? I will not say no to that. Diamond cards are debuffed. Oh no, whatever shall we do? I have no idea what we're ever going to do here. Oh no. Yeet. Send it. Hey, it stayed safe again. One of the last jokers that I actually got was Cavendish, because when the Gross Michelle died, when it went extinct, I couldn't find the Cavendish. It just would not show up for me. Repainted just changes the it just changes the textures. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, maybe I should. Goth Joker gains +1 chip for each club scored, +1 mult for each spade scored. Okay. One of these things is better than the other, but still. Honestly, if you just left it at the first one, +1 chip for each club or spade, that would be a good, if you got it in the early game, that could define your run, sort of Joker. That's how Jokers like Wii and Square Joker work. If you get them early, that's your run. Run with it. Yep, the flusher. It is in fact the flusher. We have the flusher back, I suppose. Doing flush runs. Love making the majority of my deck a certain suit. It is mathematically ideal when you're starting out, most of the time. Erratic deck being a weird exception. Sorry. Without playing your most played poker hand. No. We don't need this yet, but we're getting dangerously close. Remember, we don't score interest. Alright. Okay. Off to the next round. We're getting really close to the point where we're going to have to actually get some more scoring. Or start filtering. You can start filtering too, that's fine. I can break the pair up. I don't think it actually matters here anyway. Alright, send it. Yep. So next hand, even if we go with high card, next hand we're going to have to do something else. Yeah, just play both. We're trying to basically get the deck to the point where we can flush without having to use any discard. There's Star and Death again. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. And I get to choose 2 as well. This kind of makes Hanged Man a little bit awkward though. So, alright. What we do is we go use Star first. Then I use... I hate doing it this way, but I think it's correct. It doesn't matter. It's going to lead us to the same result. We can turn something into a king, and then use Magician on the kings to make them lucky. So left card into the right card. And then... Magician. 2 lucky kings. Oh dear. Nope. Nope. Okay. And we already defeated the diamond boss, so we already got past that. The Void. All cards drawn to hand after discarding are debuffed. Ooh, after discarding. So if you play a hand, you're fine, but if you discard, they're debuffed. That creates some weird incentives. I kind of like that. It's very, very powerful. But goodness. Alright. Now again, we've gotten to the point where... this does not win us anymore. Win the game for us anymore. We could discard for a single club. All we need is a single club. And we only have 5 left in the deck. So with dropping 4, that's actually not a very good prospect. So instead, we can actually fish for diamonds. We're giving up $1 by doing this, but we're also giving up 60 chips is the problem. Alright, there's a 2-pair. 2-pair, filter the ace. We're going to have to take another hand after this one. Yep, like that. Oh, wait. Hey, 2-pair. Woo! 2-pair and then just for shiggles. We lost a lot of money though, but you know what? We randomly got a Uranus there, so sure, why not? Okay, it doesn't matter. I was about to say save the Uranus, but doesn't actually matter here. Hey, right on time. We are already playing high card. Sure. Yes. $4,000. All right. A little bit of a non-bow with to-do list. A little bit. We can still make it work, but it's just a bit awkward. Changes at end of round. So basically this means play high card a few times, and then just make enough money to make up for it. We'll sell this thing almost immediately. Alright, so... play a high card here. Preferably a high card that is a diamond. Oh, that's awkward. That's really awkward, actually. We get a few more points if we score the king instead of the ace here, but you can only score down, you can't score up. Or I could just hit both for another, filter another card out. Well, it is still high card, so we get $4 off to-do list. That's still pretty dang good. And now we flush. And we make up $5 instead of the $4 we would have gotten off of to-do list. We don't get interest, so it doesn't matter whether we do it now or later, it's fine. Alright. Unless I'm missing something, this should be it. And we'll take a look to see what we happen to get on to-do list. Alright, what is it? It's a straight. Yeah, no, go away. We are not exactly built for making straights. Not exactly. We are a flush deck that also is a high card deck that also is a 3 of a kind. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this, actually. I don't know. Prime Joker. Ace, 7, 5, 3, and 2. What? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Ace, 1. Oh, because it's 11. That's 11. Alright. Alright. You got me there. You got me. I was about to say 1 is not a prime number, but you know what is? 11. Okay, that's actually really good. I like that. That's a good flavorful effect. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Alright, Arcana pack first. Always, always, always Arcana pack first. In case we get Hermit. Okay. only get one, so yeah, we take crap. The only kings that we have are the wrong kings. So we have a choice here. We definitely don't just copy a king that's offsuit, because that would be better if we knew we had a Baron run, but even if that were the case, it's not steel, no red seal, no enhance, no addition, nothing. So we just, I think what we do here is we just take the 8 and turn it into a jack. Just use death, turn it into a jack. I think that's right. Alright. Now. No. Oh, 4 queens. This might be worth hanging on to. Each queen held in hand gives plus 13 mul. It's not bad. It's better than going in without something, I think. Alright. It was either face cards are drawn face down. That is a little awkward for flush decks, but I think we can make it work. We can use high card a few times. We really need the extra power though. And that plus shoot the moon is unfortunately a little bit of a nombo. Okay, so we can go high card king, hold the queen, filter like this. That's awkward. We still weren't there yet. I mean, another king just gets there, so no reason not to. I'm just a little perturbed, that's all. Alright. Mo money. Yeah, it is staying as safe as it possibly can. Goodness. 1 free reroll per shop? I mean, it just pays for itself, but what would I get rid of here? 3 of a kind. Okay. I think we go into the buffoon pack first. Heck. Me. What's up, Alden? What's up? How are you doing, dude? How you doing? What you up to? Alright, well, this is in fact one of the runs of all time. We're starting to find a hitch here. So it's neither of these, right? But I could sell... it feels really bad to sell Rough Gem here, but honestly, it might not be the worst thing. I'm glad. Hey, good to see you around. How was work today? I'm on my... I was telling everyone else earlier, I'm not on my 2nd wind, I'm on my 3rd wind. We are barely hanging on here. I am being held together by caffeine. That's what's going on. Alright. Really wish we had a queen deck, but we have done a queen deck, a red seal queen deck with Shoot the Moon before. And it's really good at just making it to Annie-8. You're not getting much further than that, obviously. I was trying to think I could sell one of these, pick up one of these, sell it, and then pick up what's in the shop. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, so... I'm gonna miss you, buddy. I'm going to miss you. Alright. And then buy the Crazy Joker, sell the Crazy Joker, buy Chaos the Clown, get our free reroll. I mean, this is extremely slow scaling, but is it worth it? Yes. I hate you. I hate you. If we can just survive one more, we're fine. Oh, we can survive one more. Wait. Okay. This is still in 2-shot range. Alright. High card. Ship it. Ship it good. Please, please. Nope. Ah, no money. 4,750. 50. Full deck. Yeah, definitely Jack. But our face cards are getting turned face down for the boss, remember, so it might make sense to hit the Queen here. Queen and Jack with Magician. I think that makes the most sense. So that if I accidentally score it, there's a chance anyway, that it might actually give us something. Alright. Come on, baby. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Okay, neither one. It's a 1 in 15 chance. It just means I'm not playing the lottery today. Still no sleep. That will in fact do it. Yeah, that's why we're not going on too long. Alright, we're just... okay. We get more value if you wait on Hermit, or if we sell Chaos the Clown first. But honestly, I actually really like this strength here. So we'll buy the strength, get the free reroll. Now we sell Chaos the Clown. 15. Fool is on Magician right now. It would be on a Hermit. I think we break the Hermit, go to 30. We definitely don't buy the Moon. Buy the Fool. We could either break it now and go to $47, or we could hold on to it and use it for strength to get some guaranteed face cards. They'd be face down, but you know, we would know what they are. I see 1 10 of diamonds, 2 9s. Well, we can buy this one first because it won't affect the Hermit either way. Oh my. Hey Non, it's your favorite Joker. Okay, here's a little fun thing about misprint. Okay. You'll notice how every now it shows plus and then a number for the mult, and then every now and then it looks like it glitches out. If you were to pause on that frame when it appears red, right, you can see what the next card on top of your deck is. It happens so quickly that I kind of want to slow the game speed down. Yeah, let's just do normal speed. Normal's fine. I think I saw 6 of spades. 6S, right? Yeah, 6 of spades. So there's a 6 of spades on top of the deck. We know that in our first hand we'll have a 6 of spades. And yet, it is better than Vampire, unless we're selling it immediately. I am loving my life, I am loving my life, I am loving my life. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, wait. We could turn 10s into guaranteed queens. That might be interesting. Alright. If we want to break the Hermit, now's the time. Our slots are full here, so I'm actually going to be really, really stupid. This is not a good idea. Alright. Alright. So. High card guarantees not to hit a queen, and if we pay attention, We can try to note which one of those, if either of them, happens to be a queen. Alright. Also, I do have a 10 I could convert up right now if we need to. We could actually double convert it into another queen because we have Shoot the Moon. It is greedy. It's also right, unfortunately. Oh, interesting. It doesn't go face down. Alright, another Jack of Diamonds and another Queen for Shoot the Moon. Alright. We need to hang on to you. Oh, wait. What happens if... Okay, so these can't be kings. They are either queens or jacks, but they can't be kings. Oh, I think we found it. I think we found something. I know I still have it on ×1 speed. This is just to be excruciating to Senator. Okay, so. No, unfortunately neither of them. These are jacks. These are jacks. I don't think any of them actually scored there. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, says LunaGladius in Latin. Honestly? Just score the pair? Just score the pair, right? Oh, no, sorry, 2 of them. Well, the new one was a queen. The other 2 were jacks. So we could have had a full house there. I didn't know it, but we could have had a full house. Alright. We lived! We lived! And as our reward, we have Cartomancer and Death. Very, very good drops here. Oh, wait, me, I'm dumb. Send that away first. Alright. That does technically cut into our power a bit. So I do have to watch out for that. That is important. Hi. High cardigan? The high cardigan. Alright. A wild red seal king. It is a red seal king, and you know what I'm thinking. You know exactly what I'm thinking. It's wild though. So when we turn it steel, hopefully we get to turn this thing steel, but if we turn it steel, we're still going to have to change its suit if we want to use it in scoring. Even so, this is the right answer. 100% the right answer. Alright, 55 card deck though. Good luck actually finding the danged thing. Oh, why? Why? Oh, no, we don't get value off Cartomancer this round, but there's that chariot I was talking about. Alright. Right on time, buddy. Right on time. Okay. So, we didn't find that particular king. This avoids the lack of value of the Cartomancer, kind of, sort of, because we didn't actually take the blind. We skipped. We could convert one of these kings into steel, and then make another copy, but that's just trading sideways. I don't know that that's right. We also have a queen here. Remember, we still have Queen of Spades, or Shoot the Moon, with the Queen of Spades. A steel queen will give plus 13 and will molt. And I think they happen in that order, so it's effectively, if it only happens once, so no re-triggering, that's effectively 19.5 molt. Well, by itself. Of course, it doesn't actually happen by itself. Surely, he who dwells in the shelter of the Most High will rest in the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God in whom I trust. Are you doing the, yeah, you're doing Pulp Fiction, aren't you? Fowler's Snare and the Deadly Pestilence. Speaking of Balatro, the chess game, yes, Synth came out today. I saw that, I thought about picking it up. I'm newly home, so I haven't really had much of a chance to, unfortunately. I did think about it, though, and I'm not saying that's a no. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a steel jack and copy a king. And then have 2 lucky numbered flushes? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Like, there has to be a better answer here. I generally don't like making the lowest card steal just in case Raised Fist comes up. But at this point, I think we're past the point where Raised Fist does much. It replaces a very late game Cartomancer, that's all. But, you know what? Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. Maybe it makes sense to copy. If I have to start copying things? No, okay, no. Alright. I'm going to stop agonizing about this, I promise. I'm getting to it. I'm a getting. So that's 1. Chariot. Here. Left card into the right card. And just take the money and run. Alright. Okay. If you're going to have a battle that goes up to the arm, you could do much worse than this. Speaking of which, oh, and by the way, yes, Fortune Teller and Cartomancer is a nice little combo. This is very good. This is already beating out Gros Michel, which is handy because somehow this thing has not popped yet, and I have not figured that one out. Alright, come on. We have 4 chances here. Please, I am begging you. Please, 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 I am begging you. Oh, it won't kill. We got lucky. We got lucky, folks. Alright. It's eating into our revenue. No. Alright. Yeah, this wins. And we're going to get a high card again. High card planet. Pluto. It has a name. Like all of NASA. I forgot the name. Alright, it's not on death right now anyway. So we might as well, honestly, we might as well burn it. Oh, 91st Psalm. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I thought you were doing the quote from Ezekiel. Of course it's a psalm, it's not from Ezekiel. I thought you were doing the quote from Ezekiel from Pulp Fiction, from the Bible, from Pulp Fiction. Cover you with his feathers, and under his wings you will find refuge. His faithfulness will be your shield and rampart. You will not fear the terror of night, nor the arrow that flies by day, nor the pestilence that stalks in the darkness, nor the plague that destroys at midday. 1,000 may fall at your side, 10,000 at your right hand, but will not come near you. Even though it's your right hand and your right hand is attached to you, so it's pretty close to now. I know what it means. I know. It's poetic language. I'm being a pedant. I'm not being serious. That's fair enough. What made you think of that? What came... See, that's part of the reason I thought it was Pulp Fiction. It seemed like it came out of nowhere, so I thought you were making a reference. Maybe it is also a reference. You know, just randomly start saying scripture and it turns out it's Alexander Anderson from Hellsing or something like that. I've done that before. I might even have his quote memorized. Let's go with Venus this time. Ask of me, and I shall give ye the heathen for thine inheritance, for thy possessions the ends of the earth. I shall break them with a rod of iron, I shall dash them to pieces like a potter's vessel. Okay, wait, hold on, wait a second. Hold. Okay, I was going to use Hangman to take out the 2 non here, but. What I just said about that king, if we want it to be a diamond, we have to convert it using star. It's still wild right now, so it doesn't make a difference yet. But later on, if we give it an enhancement, we make it lucky or steel kings with red seals, it'll be worth it. That's the plan, that's the hope. I really do need to start thinning the deck out though. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Alright. Ask of me, and I shall give ye the heathen for thine inheritance, and for thy possessions the ends of the earth. What did I just say? Thou shalt break them with a rod of iron, thou shalt dash them to pieces like a potter's vessel. Be wise now therefore, ye kings, be admonished, ye judges of the earth. Serve the Lord with gladness, and tremble with fear. Kiss the Son lest he be angry, and ye perish by the way, though his wrath be kindled but a little. See, I remember. Alright, we're going to wait on the chariot here. Intentionally not going to use the chair. Oh! I should have hit the ace with the hanged man, because it always scores from top to bottom. Slight inefficiency here. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, and also, actually no, we're incentivized to keep the queen anyway because of Shoot the Moon. This is all kinds of messed up. This is just one of the runs of all time already. And it's a pair that scores here. Alright, so we could use Chariot on the queen here, because Shoot the Moon plus Steel, like I mentioned earlier. I don't know that that's a... Oh, there you are. There you are, baby. There you are. Come to Papa. Oh my goodness. We got 2 steel cards here. I don't know that this matters, but hey, whatever. Alright, we're not there yet. That's only 1. Ideally we can find ways to copy it, and it's a 53 card deck, so it'll take a while, but that's a good start. Even without Baron, that's a really, really good start. Please kill, please kill. Okay, that took 1 off of our flush. Remember, this is the arm. Now, pair didn't make a difference because pair was already at level 1. That hurts though. But we can supply a pair here. This kills. This kills. Just barely. Okay, so we basically traded a level of flush for a level of pair, which is not a very good trade. Alright, go into the Arcana pack first. free up some room. Tower and lovers. Both, I guess tower could get us out of a sticky situation, but lovers is just useless. Honestly, just sell it now. Already been played this round. Solid. Solid. Let's see. Rigoletto gains 0.25 mult every time a boss blind is defeated. So, every time a boss blind is defeated. So by the time you get to the Annie, it's times 1.75. That's actually fairly slow. Not a bad thing. Yeah, that would be not strong enough to be a legendary one in my opinion. That could be uncommon even. Because you're having to compare it to things like Triboulet. If Triboulet hits one time, it gives a stronger multiplier. No, it doesn't. 2.75 is the highest you would get before the final boss blind, the NEA boss blind. All right. I am considering dropping Cartomancer here for Card Sharp. We would two-shot bosses basically, and honestly we kind of need it. You could work on it. I mean, honestly, if you just made it uncommon, I think it'd be fine. Jester from a play of the same name. Plays all about a curse placed on Rigoletto and a duke that must be broken. Don't even know if it best portrays the original. So what you do is you write it down and you come back to this thought later, and then you come back to the next stream that I do it. No. Okay, this is very, very good, but it doesn't actually help us with our scoring, and I think we're to the point now where I just need the scoring. Ooh, free money! Free money! Oh! You genius. You genius. Ah, it's fine. Okay, this is funny. I have a flush, but I can't use the hangman now. Alright. Level 3 flush is... Okay. What if, drop the ace, 2, and go play, yeah, drop the ace and the 2, keep the king, we don't flush here, we just go for high card. What's the, how do I make a high card here easily? I don't. We want to keep the queen in the hand for shoot the moon, is the trick. Could just make another pair. We could find a pair again, but it scores so much less. Could drop the 8, but I'm looking for diamonds. Alright, oh god, that's not much. And then of course we find a pair of queens. High card king, but now we get card sharp online. So we can do this, or we could keep filtering for a flush, but at this point I don't think we care. Please score, please score. There we go! Alright. Man, if no one else has got you, Gross Michelle has got you, right? What was the last one that we just used? It was Hanged Man, so I think we want to go in with the Arcana pack. Here we go. Oh, and the reason that you buy one ahead of time, or I maybe even should have bought both, but the reason that you do that is that you want to, whatever shows up, whatever's in here cannot show up in the shop unless you have the showman. So that's the reason why I buy those. It may look weird, it is weird, but that's the reason why. Alright, so we take... crud. Alright, so this is awkward. Oh no, wait. What else is in the shop? Is there any other way for me to go back into Celestial? There's not. Okay. It's fine, we can make this work. It's fine. So, if I use the Fool here, it will put Hanged Man in my inventory. Then, if I use High Priestess right away, I'll only get one planet card. I'm less likely to get value out of that planet card because I don't get two of them, I only get one. It still procs High Priestess. I'm still in the shop with a lot of money. If I proc High Priestess now, then the Fool will be on High Priestess instead of Hanged Man, and Hanged Man is much, much more valuable. So we just kind of have to do this, just bite the bullet. It sucks, but there you go. Oh, but at least we got Venus out of it. Sure. Plus 15? Shoot the Moon is the weak link here. 13 for 1, 15 guaranteed. Obviously for 2 it's more. But we only have 5 queens in the deck. I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry, my queen. My queen. No. Look, I don't have a good way to do this. Multiplayer in the back, chips in the front. Figure out what to do with these. I guess put the 2 faces together by the 2, and then the 2 number. Look, you know, this works. Totally. Sure. 30k. Alright. So, we have a flush right away. We are very close. If we had strength, we could actually make a flush house here. That would not be advisable, but we could. Okay, full deck. Hearts and clubs are even. Spades up next. This is, well, this is one of the decisions of all time, right? I think it makes sense to do this. Alright, here goes. Alright, no extra money, no extra mult off them either. Don't worry, I didn't love them either. Wait, what? That's a flush. So, we're incentivized to make another flush here. But if we discard, we lose... Could just bite the bullet. We have a guaranteed high card. Well, I say guaranteed, just about guaranteed high card coming up. We could get the ace that has a blue seal on it, and that would be exactly my luck. Yep. Okay, there it is. Card sharp sharks this. I guess it's very slightly optimal to try doing it this way, just in case we can get some money off of it. There we go. Alright. I guess our high card build is online, right? 18. Alright, by you first. High. Sure, why not? Why not? 3 of a kind. Negative jokers, it gets higher. Would have gotten rid of Gross Michel since it's 15 without a risk. It is, well, it's sort of without a risk. We are experiencing the risk right now, unfortunately. I guess we'll try it. So the risk right now is that it has a 1 in 6 chance of getting destroyed, and if it gets destroyed and we can't replace its scoring, we lose the run. So it does have a risk. It's part of the reason I'm not too crazy about spending down too much. Also, I could have bought that magician there, hit anything just to score on fortune teller, and then use magician. Alright then. Well, there's an obvious answer right here, right? But I think we want to hit the high cards. So we go this. Against my better judgment, let's use this first for the higher mult. Feels wrong. Even though I just put lucky on them, I think it's actually optimal to burn one of these. We're just playing high card. We're just playing. Oh god, no, we're not! I'm a. If that cost us the run, because I can read, I cannot read. Alright, we're fine, It's okay. It's okay. T1GlistenerElf is... I did that once before. I lost a run because I did not realize I was going for 3 of a kind with 2 extra cards to drop off, and I accidentally made a flush with those 2 extra cards. Alright, we lost a tiny bit of money, but somehow we managed to make it. Okay, no, this is way too late for DNA. Unfortunately, this is just entirely too late for this card. But there's no way that I can add DNA without taking a scoring card out of contention. Alright, use you. Yeet! Oh. Hollow, negative. Hey. Alright. Alright, what did I just say earlier? If we want to, we have a guaranteed pair coming up. Don't do it, don't do it. You know you want? Okay. Alright, and then the next one will do it. Make sure it's still a high card. It's still a high card. Woo! There we go. So I think we're actually pretty well set for the final boss here is 100k, right? I can't see it from here, but I think it's 100, if I remember correctly. So we should be all right. Buy this for value for later. All right. And then, against my better judgment, I think since we're pretty well set as it is, I want to have fewer chances for Gross Shell to drop, and 2, it's unlikely to be something that'll hurt us, actively hurt us. Alright. So, play the 8, hit the literally anything else, but I guess if I had to hit something, it would be Hierophant on these 2. because if I can find star later, they're the more valuable ones. Alright. And then 1, play it by itself, because serpent. Jack, play it by itself, because serpent. That won't kill, but this next one will. Jack, play it by itself. Okay. What we could do, we could discard, it would cut into our money. We would lose $3 if we did this. Probably worth it though, to dig 9 cards more deeply to try to find the blue seal, but it's only 9 out of 35. So we have less than a 1 in 4 chance. We have a 9 in 35 chance. If we find it, great, we get another Pluto. If we don't, we lose out on $3. At this point in the game, it's probably worth it to ditch $3 for a chance at another card, right? Alright, well, okay. Okay. We didn't get there. Alright, here we go. Yep. I think we're pretty well set. 9, and it didn't pop either. We actually do not want to take Planet Merchant. It will clutter our shop when we want tarot cards. We could take the Buffoon pack here, 1 of 4. Let's do the reroll from. I was wondering where you were. Okay, so this is useless, but we'll take it. It's not actually useless. It gives us another +3 off of Abstract Joker. But this is only good if you have extra slots, and fun fact, we do not, in fact, have extra slots. Alright. Whale. Whale. Okay, flips and shuffles all Joker cards. Alright, well, since the order doesn't actually, it matters for card sharp. For everything else, it doesn't matter. So, I think we should be fine. There is a temptation to just skip straight to the end, so that I can just make absolutely sure that Gros Michel stays with us. Yeah, okay, we're going to do it. I think we are close enough to the end. We can get 100k, and we're fine. All right, I just want to make absolutely sure you don't pop. So this does nothing. This does something at least. No, it doesn't. I mean, we get an even higher Pluto, and then Mercury as our backup plan, I guess? Alright. There we go. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, the negative Joker doesn't have a different back. Oh! Ooh, that's not... Okay. Alright. So we can find out right now. Hold on. Settings, do not hit that. Okay, so that's Tarot Merchant. We know that that's Tarot Merchant. I'm going to do some filtering here, so that we can try to find more steel cards. Which actually means we should probably hit the ace here. So it's high card. I know it's on half speed. Will live. So it's either the second or the last slot, second or sixth slot. No, don't make a full house. Don't make a full house. You know you want to though. But no, you shouldn't do it. That would not be wise. Also, this is why we use the bonus on the high cards. It's because of scoring, or on the numerically higher cards, so that if we play the high card hand, you get it. You get it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Another high card. This will not kill. Alright. It was the fifth. Okay, good. We have them more or less in the right order. I mean, we have them in the correct order. We just want to make sure that card sharp stays on the end. I'm not OCD. I'm not OCD. I'm not OCD. Alright, still high card. Alright, at this point we can turn it up so that I'm not killing anyone who actually is OCD over here. And there we go. Ta-da! You win! Okay. Let's play a new run. Alright. That, but better. We need to do that, but better. I know this could end up being a very short stream if I'm not careful, but I'm quite tired. I am quite tired. And to be honest, it's perhaps a good thing that I left green deck for as long as I did. I don't know that I could do higher stakes on the other decks right now. I'm running on fumes over here. Alright. If ever there is a time to take coupon tag, if ever there is a time, it is red stake or higher, small blind, anyone. Because remember, you don't get money, you only get interest off of the first one. You don't get anything aside, or excuse me, you don't get interest. You get interest, you get hands. No, okay, it's green deck. Normally, you would get interest and you would get hands, and that's all you can get off of small blind, red stake and higher. We're green deck, so we get interest. We don't get interest. We get discards and hands, but we still don't get the regular reward. Look, you see under where it says 300? There's no money given there. There's no reward, whereas here there is. I'm actually going to take that. Okay, so all's even again. That cuts into our money. Can you please just give me... Alright, well, so much for that. And we still didn't get one. You know what? Screw it, we have a full house. It's not going to be enough, though. I have, wow. Okay. I have 3 pairs. If only 3 pairs was a hand in poker. Highest we can get is 27, 34. 34 times 2. Ugh. Alright, there's 1 king left. 1 7 left. 2 5s. So, what we could do... I intentionally want to not use the 5s here. We could play... this? No. Actually though, there's 3. Do it this way. Oh, this is weird. We want another 5 if possible. This doesn't score much. Look, it might be better for us to hang on to either the kings or the 7s, so that if we find another king or another 5, we get another full house. This is just a pair, but we get 2 hands worth to find there was a jack. It doesn't matter. We got the full house. Alright, the flush is very likely to happen there. It's just, we got unlucky, unfortunately. Which, it happens. It happens. Alright. Let's go into the buffoon pack first, I believe. Alright, I've never done a flower pot run before. Let's do a flower pot run. Why not? Flower pot run. Alright. Random Joker for some power at the start. 2 tarot cards. Guaranteed money. This early on, guaranteed money is probably where it's at. I think if we're going to do that, we should put it on a 9 because of Cloud 9. You can put it on whatever you'd like, and I don't have a real direction for the deck yet. Now, to be fair, we have a flower pot. Flower pot incentivizes me to find wild cards. Wild cards kind of suck right now. I know that at some point in the future they're supposed to get buffed or they're supposed to get changed in some way, but wild cards don't offer you additional scoring, but they make you susceptible to every suit-based boss. So, right now wild cards are, most of the time, they're probably actively bad as an enhancement. They actively make the card worse. But if ever there's a time to do it, we have Flower Pot here, so maybe that's the time to do it. Now the actual hand has to have each of those, which means we're looking for 4 of a kind, or 5 of a kind, or full house. We're looking for weird stuff. We can't use flush for Flower Pot. Oh boy. This can only go well, by the way. This can only go well. I find it the perfect 2 for this. Oh, I love this game. I love this game so much. Alright. Alright, look at me. With 0 discards remaining, we can lose $3 to guarantee that we beat this on the first go. If that's the case, I guess we just dig for 8s, right? Right, just dig for 8? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, game? I love this game. I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game. Can you tell? Can you tell? Can you? Okay. Honestly, heck it. At this point, well, I guess we are supposed to keep 3. Queen and Jack. I don't think this matters. Oh! No, no, no! The actual hand! It is the actual hand, not just the scored cards. Oh! Like this, right? No. Oh, maybe because it's getting debuffed. It might actually be the actual hand. The scored cards from the hand. Okay. Manacle. Fun times. Okay. Unfortunately, not terribly helpful. Look at this photograph. Sure, I will look at your photograph. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. Hey, there we go. Alright. Foil, spectral pack. No. We need... Oh my word. Okay. Oh, okay. Well... Before I do this, let me make absolutely sure that Flower Pot works the way that I think it works. As I go off screen and you see half my head, let me make absolutely positively sure that this interaction works the way that I think. Okay, debuff cards still count for their suit. Debuffed wild cards don't count at all, although this seems to be a bug, because wild cards couldn't possibly get any worse, I guess. Alright, so fair enough. Let's see. So it has to be scoring cards. They actually do have to score. So anything that has fewer than 4 cards as a hand, like 3 of a kind, will not work. Okay. Alright. Cards with multiple suits, such as wild cards or cards affected by Smeared Joker, will only count for a single suit per card, but they can replace missing suits you need to activate its effect. That'd be a neat little buff to wild cards, though, if they could count for everything. Just make the Flower Pot free. That'd probably be too good. But then again, wild cards need all the help they can get. I mean, my goodness, poor wild cards. What did anyone ever do to them? Okay, so, if we want to, if we are crazy like a fox, what we could do is we could actually get 5 of a kind added to the pool right now. This is probably not a good idea, but it would be funny. Okay, so we already got through Heart. Unfortunately, that's the one suit that's not here. It would have been nice to make wild copies of the Heart, because we've already passed the Heart boss. So it would be safe, basically. At least for the first 8 Annies, or 7 Annies it would be. The bonus from Diamond is the one that I think is probably least impactful. It's money. It's just money. Scoring is probably where I want to be in the end. So we're going to enhance 1 into a wild card, and then we're going to take what's already a... Let's see, I don't think we're making any... Yeah, straights here, right? Yeah. I guess just in case I could take a 7 instead of a 2. Maybe? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It's fine. It's fine. Photograph is good, but... No, that's the end of that sentence. Left card into the right card, right? Let's not add Flesh 5. We can't do it right now anyway, so I was exaggerating a bit, but like very, very soon we should be able to start. Adding it in. Alright, and then a filter here. Alright. There it is. Flower pot. Okay. What did I just say about... Alright. We can't buy it now anyway. I don't know that I would, regardless. Actually sell the photograph, or sell the Mystic Summit? Mystic Summit does have a bit of a non-bow, unfortunately. Both of these are kind of awkward with the deck, but this one I think is more awkward. We have to burn money in order to get the plus 15. So... small one and large one. Alright! Let's go, baby, let's go. Yeah, low one. Alright, here we are. Left card into the right card. Now it's possible to make Flesh 5s. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo! Let's go. Well, okay, we have a flush right off. That's a little bit less than ideal. I was thinking maybe I could just discard, but I can use my hand as a discard, and we get the photograph at least. And that did negative nothing. No, it did something. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't burned any 3s yet, but we're close enough. Okay, we have 3 hits out of 39 cards. I'm quickly burning into my cash, my reserves here. Uh-oh. 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 At least photograph. If no one else has got you, photograph's got you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hoisted by my own petard. Alright. Okay, come on. Took you long enough. And then it doesn't actually matter what I dropped for the last one, but sure. Every time you look, it does make you laugh. That's right. Alright, that was way riskier than it needed to be. I wish I can only take this. This actually would be nice. Riffraff when you have 2 out of 5. This fills number 3, and then you get 2 more. Fills 4 and 5. If they're good, you can keep them. If not, you can sell them. And this is effectively an econ generator. I don't think it's worth dropping the... It might be worth dropping the photograph to get Riffraff. We're kind of far behind. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, sure, do it this way. Just for now. It doesn't matter. Oh no, hand size. What do we get? Pair and 3 of a kind. Okay. Well, there's a pair. How about pair and filter? Alright, there's 1. If we find another ace or 10, then we're good. Because that 2 pair will do it. Okay, we have... Well, there are no more 8s left, so we could just do this. Or queens. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why are you doing this? Okay, I need a queen or an ace now. Like that. Alright, heart, diamond, club, spade. There you go. I put them in the wrong order. Remember I said that earlier? Look, I'm 99% asleep at this point. I don't want to hear anything. I just need to make a hard read here. What am I getting? What's coming up next? Sure. Okay, we lived. No, we didn't. We have 2 hearts. No, no, no. All right. All right. Remember, okay. So no matter what, Riffraff always puts these 2 on the far right. So I should have just, after the riffraff made something, I should have moved them over here for flower pot. I don't think we can actually win here. This is not enough to score. Oh, me, actually, me. That's the power of putting your cards in the right damn order. I'm having a good time. Can you tell? Alright. Get out of here. Alright. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Alright. 2's already down. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. 2 and 4? We do have a 2 and a 4. Pop. Alright, so we could... I guess... make a steel king? Guess? This is awkward. Neither one's a heart, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Get our Baron set up. That's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay. Yep, see, they always go to the right. Alright, do it now. You genius. You absolute genius. Hey, extra discard! Woo! Alright. Alright. Which both means more money and more chips for Banner. Yeah, we could actually just do it from here, right? Yeah, that is it. It has a pair, times 3, maximum chips. Yeah, just do it. I know what I'm doing. See? We go from fall down the stairs like a cartoon character, hitting the maximum amount of times, to whatever that was. Alright. Baawa. Alright, here goes. Spades are debuffed. Woot. Alright, weakness to a flower pot deck. Yes. Existing. Existing is a weakness to a flower pot deck. Any boss that cares about suits, unfortunately, is a weakness. Which is, there are 4 of them, so quite a bit. Well, okay, I see a 2-pair right here. It won't proc flower pot though, so it's not really worth it. I could burn a hand to try to filter. Or I could burn a discard, but that cuts into banana banner. Let's do this. Wow. Wow. Huh. Alright. Heart, diamond, club, spade. Alright. Oh, wow. Wait. Did I not do that correctly? That was a lot less than I thought it would be. Oh! Oh! No, I am one of the geniuses of all time. Okay. Yeah, we're screwed. We are screwed. I burned 2 aces. There are 4 left in the deck. Alright, let's try this. I think we need, at this point, a 4 of a kind to get us out of this spot, don't we? So definitely hit the 4 then instead. Want to save the discards for as late as possible because of Banner. Alright. The level 3 4 of a kind. Maybe that will get us there. 28 cards. We actually do have, hold on. If we stop right here, we have another 2 pair, but let's see. So we're looking at 20, 60, 180 times 6. That's it. 180 times 6 is 1080. That is not enough. So we actually have to go digging. That sucks. In that case, we might as well break up the jacks. If we have to go digging, we might... We did it. What is this run? You can only get this run when you are utterly sleep deprived, I think. I think that's how this works. Sell, sell. Alright. Buy it just to sell it. Hey, we got a double tag, yay. Alright, whoa. No, let's not get greedy. Sure. Rocket. $1 at end of round payout. Increases by $2 when boss blind is defeated. Sure. Effectively though, it's just a plus 10. That's it. It's just plus 10. Alright. If I had a king here, that would have been nice. Oh boy. We could try to make a backup flush plan for this boss, because this boss is another suit boss. We can try. It would be something like Queen 6-5. And then star. It's not what I want to do, but we're gonna have a hard time if we don't. Going to have a hard time if we don't. Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing. Remember that, yeah, so the wild cards are debuffed. They don't even count for the regular suit, which, like it said in the wiki, is potentially a bug. So this is why it's harder. I can't even count it as a diamond here, unfortunately, which is, well, less than ideal. Okay, this is the time signature for the Balatro thing. Time signature. Scored 7s give +4 mult. Scored 4s give +7. Wait, really? Is it 7-4? It is. Ah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright. I might still need to get 4 of a kinds here though. Because even without Flower Pot, 4 of a kind might just be too powerful not to. We have 7 aces in the deck, so we have a decent chance of getting there. But, oh goodness. Perfect. I would have liked some scoring actually, that would have been nice. Okay. It would be something like this. Do this. It's a pair, only one gets to score, but that saves us from having to use our discards so early. I mean, that's pretty decent. Two pair, filter the 3. Okay, well, we did it. We survived it. Very, very strong. 1 and 2. Hey, we got... Oh, and we got a death. Yo. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should probably check what the blind is. First hand is drawn face down. Ah. Alright, left card into the right card. Alright. Flush 5s that also proc Flower Pot sounds pretty silly. I think. Poisonally. I think we just take the money, honestly. Yeah, I think we take the money. We could also put Devil on this Jack, because it's a heart, and a heart's already been covered by the boss. But probably better to take the $14 now. Plus we're about to sell off jokers here. Spoiler. Our 1 and 2 chance. Hey! Come on. Come on. I can't not take this. Of course. Of course. So stop. Hammer time. Okay. Earn $3. The end of round payout increases by 2 and boss plan is defeated. Alright. Alright. Wow. Alright. It might be worth burning hands here. 8K. We have so many discards coming up. Please, for the love of sweet goodness, would you please? There's no reason to do this now, by the way, but these are ones that can't have wild equip. I mean, if they can have wild added to them. The wild ones can't have something else added to them. Hey, Vanillin, what's up? Gambling is not gambling. Change that to each diamond in hand and it's balanced. Gives $1 at end of the round for each diamond card remaining in your... What? That is an absurd amount. That would be way, way too much money. For reference sake, there already is one that gives you $1 for every diamond card scored. I think it's actually just called the Diamond. Finally got some headphones so I can actually hear stuff. Oh, as much as I had a up and down experience with In Stars and Time, the RPG that I was playing yesterday. One thing that they did that was really cool though is that more than one song had this back and forth effect where it would go from one side to the other in your headset. It's really, really cool. Really cool, I thought. If you like turn-based RPGs more than I do, that already would have made it better. It may very well just be a situation of it's fine, it's just not for me. I admit that. I have 3 pairs and not a single spade between them. Love those. You'd probably like it then. Like, I left, if you go into my Discord server, in the general chat, I left my review. I realized that my review sounds probably a lot more negative than it really should have. I didn't mean it to come across as negatively as I did. It is probably just a situation of some people will absolutely fall in love with it. It has a really good rating for a reason. It's just perhaps not for me. Also, I was very critical of the writing. The actual gameplay itself is fine. Also known as ignore me. Alright, so just for the sake of trying to be conservative here, we will burn 2 pairs. That way we use a hand, so we don't burn our discards for banner, but we still get a decent bit of scoring. That's the hope anyway, that's the plan. Okay, well, we have Flower Pot proc here. It's just not off of 4 of a kind. It's probably worth it, right? This kills. I say kill as if it's an action game. This kills. No, YouTube, no. That's very good, obviously. That's very, very good. That's useless. Buy it? I guess before we go to the Celestial pack, let's look at the Buffoon pack. I guess we're taking the egg. I guess we're taking the egg. Hey Senator, we found the egg. Alright, let's level up 4 of a kind. Level 4 of a kind. Alright, I don't really have enough money to roll again. And we're not burning a mega, we're not doing the double tag on Mega Buffoon pack. I will wait. Actually, full deck. 5, 4, 3, and 2. None of which are in this hand. Okay, pop the 10 and the 9. Here we go. It's not where I would have liked to use it. I should have just discarded. It's not worth it to... Would you look at that? It's a Baron. I love Baron. We're not at all set up for Baron, by the way. This is not a Baron deck. But come on, Baron, I have to. I am contractually obligated. I have a Steel King. Clearly that means it's a Baron deck now, right? No, this is a bad idea. Don't actually do this, Jay. Please, for the love of sweet baby Jeebus, don't actually do this. You are gaining $1 off this egg. It is not worth it. It is totally worth it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, now we're a Baron deck. Let's go. I'm actually going to hold off on the money for a bit while we're still set. Alright. So, hey, I have no idea what we're about to get here. Oh. Whoops. You know, in retrospect, that was perhaps not what I should have done. Alright, there we go. Now. Alright. We have a full house. Full house that procs flower pot with a king in hand is pretty good. I think that that's pretty okay. Something about that. Yeah. 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 Alright. Maximum silliness. Would I like to buy either of these first? Yes. I know, ha ha ha. But I think it might actually be the case that yeah, okay, so we want the extra hand size before we open the Arcana pack, and we want to buy something before we buy Overstock, so I'm sorry, Baron, you were a fun meme for 0.1 second, but alright, raised fist, scary face for the 3rd time. Man, scary face off the top robe. And okay. One of the reasons, if you're running an ace deck, you want to sell Baron is so that you can get rid of kings. No, it's fine. No kings. No kings. Chariot. Chariot is interesting. I think that's probably the play, right? Probably. Given what we have here, just take a little bit of extra scoring, especially with a juggler in hand. On a diamond, because diamond flushes are the backup plan. It's not a good backup plan. It's the, I don't want to burn discard, so I'm going to use a hand that involves just doing something else right now. Cope. I'm coping. Alright. We have so much money, I could open the Mega Standard Pack and see if we find anything. Just buy 2 planet cards? Blue seals? Yeah, okay. It's going to water the deck down a bit. Mega Celestial, Mega Arcana. Okay, that I might actually break the double tag for. Alright, we have a 2-pair that procs Flower Pot. 2-pair that procs Flower Pot that should not actually win from here. I think I'm intentionally going to wait up on this. We're going to burn 1 discard first. Okay, we have a full house that even with the banner debuff will win. You know, if I never actually use those, what good are they? Alright, we'll compromise. Why? It doesn't proc, so this is fine. It doesn't even come close. There we go. But what if I would have purchased fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Aha, okay. We're on it. Alright. We're doing it. Planet X. We are in fact doing it. The diamond, that's the one. Bucket of army men. That's just called an Imperial Guard army. Oh, I thought it was negative for a moment. Okay, so unfortunately, as much as I want this, this is... This doesn't actually help us. Is it better than plus 11? No, it is plus 10. And we're never getting the actual effect off of it. A natural holographic, though, that's pretty good. I think. And here's Greedy Joker as well. Well, that sucks. We might as well take something. We want to save Planet X for later, though. It is in the pool now, so we could not find it. Just save our money, I think. I can go down to $8. This is now officially a backup plan. Yes, I will open 2 Mega Arcana packs here with Juggler. Okay. Okay, so we have Queens into Kings. Was this one coming up? Played Poker Hand. Weirdly enough, we're actually incentivized to go for full houses here, if possible, just because it's level 1. It'll still kill. So, yeah, we can go Strength, up them into Kings, and then... Alright, so that's 1. That's 1. I could have done Wheel, but no, this is better. Okay! Or, hear me out, we could just go all in and just say that we do not care a single solitary bit about the arm because we're winning in one hand anyway. Could do that. I love this game. I love this game so much. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. We'll still have 4 kings. Eight and 9? 8 and 9 apparently, or 9 and there's not 10. Hanged Man on the 8 and 9. That's weird, but I think that that's actually correct. Alright. Here goes nuttin'. So she's... Oh. I mean, okay. We have a full house right now. And it procs. Okay, so that's it. GG. Heart, diamond, club, spade, and then whatever. So, yeah, good game. Good game. Wait. What happened? I'm going to, even with the steel, I'm going to have to actually burn a level of, right, what's it called? 6 aces. I'm gonna have to actually burn a level of 4 of a Mars, aren't I? I think I am. One king is already in hand. Well, okay. Single pair? Oh no, our single pair got debuffed. Oh no! Alright, one more. What's high card? High card's level 1. No 10s. From here on, I'm going to have to actually burn discards. Alright, I see that, and I see these. Wow. Alright. At least it gets countered. To be fair, at least it gets countered here. There are 4 more aces, and I can... No, let's just bird in the hand, right? Bird in the hand. Just keep it to what we have. Whoops. They say grow a pair. I can't. The boss blind is the arm. Like being out in the cold. If you know, you know. I mean, yes. I mean, pop it. Sure. 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 Well, there went my voice. Sure. All right, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Trash. Well. Mars or Planet X? Yep. About to say. Alright. Yep. Free rare Joker? No. Alright. I think I'm relying too much on the banner for scoring. I should probably lay off on that a bit. Flush is at level 1. So this is, technically speaking, hot garbage. Hot garbage. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, there's another. Send away the full house. Alright now. Alright now. Probably should have scored the full house though, actually. Come on. You have more. I know you have more in there somewhere. Hair. Ace. There we are. Right. Whale. Oh, you know what I should have checked on? Oh, serpent. Serpent is interesting. Okay. There we go. Man, even with... Yeah, I'm definitely overestimating the power of banner. There's the Fool, but it's on Planet X. That's awkward, but sure. Alright. At least it's scoring, right? Scales up pretty quickly and all. I did miss a full house. No. Yeah. Maybe I drop banner. Honestly, I'm incentivized to already keep my discards anyway because green deck, but it's hurting me more than it's helping sometimes. I think we take a Steel King as well, right? We don't really need gold I mean, come on, rocket. Alright, so burn the Planet X first. Burn Bofa. Level 7 Planet X. And then hit the Heart King. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. We definitely don't want to reroll that boss blind. That would be tragic. Alright, yeah. Discard. Alright, 5 of a kind. Massive damage. Let's go. Damage. Kills. I can't help myself. Alright, let's take it in with us. No, I shouldn't have taken it. Alright. Juggler doesn't actually contribute to scoring. It is just hand size. And to be fair, we might have outgrown banner by this point. I mean, Look at how many chips that is. Yorick. Okay, that's interesting. Anti-6 Yorick. We are also the green deck. That is the wrong deck. Whoa, worst legendary be upon ye. I would actually unironically take Chico at this point because we're a Flower Pot Wild Ace deck. I would unironically take that. That would actually be good. Alright. Oh, also, did I tell you about the time when so there was a bug that used to take place in this game where if you had multiple Chicos, you had to have more than one of a legendary Joker. So good luck. But if you did, and you came across the Manacle, the one that's -1 hand size, what it would do to make you have, or to negate the boss, is it would just give you the opposite effect. So if you had one Chico, -1 hand size from the Manacle, +1 from Chico, and you're back to normal. If you had two, then it's -1 from the Manacle, +1 from Chico, +1 from Chico, and that stayed permanent. That was a permanent increase that you got to your hand size. So, if you could somehow find a way to have multiple a particular legendary Joker, before this was patched, you could have effectively unlimited hand size, and you could use that to go Nan-Nymph. I knew about this, and I tried to do it, and the glitch was patched. So I just had multiple Chico. I had 3 Chicos. This was on stream too. I had 3 Chicos. Reimu for each discarded queen. How about something about her not doing her job? Maybe. No. Dealing with phenomenon. Do 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 do. Hamlet. Like the part where John Hamlet goes, Yorick, I'll be back with weapons. I'll be back. He didn't actually say the with weapons part, did he? Isn't that like a Mandela effect sort of thing? I'll be back. And that was that? I think? Maybe? I mean, honestly, I think we're pretty well set where we are. We could reroll, but I think we're good. Okay, so, could just use the Fool to make a Steel Queen. We need to use this first, unless we want it to be a copy of Planet X, and do I? I don't think so. Like, we're winning this as it is. We're winning with this deck. Insert hand thing here. Alright, now actually, or we could burn it, move it from the Chariot to Planet X, and just not pop the Fool in case we get something else later. That's probably not bad. Or we could not do jack right now. Alright. I love this boss. I love this boss. I am supposed to discard more because of Yorick. I will discard this straight. Mwahahaha. Not doing me good anyway. Okay. If I were playing that optimally, what are the odds of that? Then we actually we discard 5, play a hand that's 1, and then discard 5, play a hand that's 1. Serpent is weird. That's the moral of the story. Serpent is weird. Okay, so we're not going to pop the Fool, but I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Alright. Please, 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 please. For the love of sweet baby Jeebus, do not give me another suited boss. I am begging you. Okay, that's awkward, but that's fine. That's awkward. I think we'll be good. I think that we're okay. Probably. Okay, might as well take it. Alright, go in with the Emperor. The Emperor! Ahaha. I've been playing a lot of 40k. Okay, once again, Chariot. All of the possible chariots. It makes sense to put it on a blue seal card. Doing it anywhere, I think that makes the most sense. This is a little bit awkward, but it's okay. We'll make it work. I'm not terribly keen on dropping anything here. Pass it along. Flush? Oh, looky here. That's fine. Become the chariot. Once again, we're putting it on a heart. Just because the boss blind has already been used up. Okay, I'll stop. Why? Why, Lisa? Why? Alright. Hi, Yorick. Alright. It refuses to give us what we want. It refuses to give us what we want. Heck it. Alright, that's unfortunate. We could just play more hands, but at this point, it's actually kind of difficult to play a hand that won't just win the game outright. No, it's possible. It is in fact possible. Oh my. Oh my. I will go one more. Level 1, 3 of a kind. Alright. Okay, good. I swear. We're burning into our... Well, I mean, we have enough money. We're fine. We can burn into our money. Burn into our cash money. And we'll still have a flush 5 after this. Alright. Last shot. I don't feel comfortable going lower than this. Yeah, it'd be fine, actually. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, looky here. Alright. Woo! 300k. Come with a name later. Straights can contain one pair? Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How would that work? Okay. Straights can contain one pair. So, I know that that's possible with other jokers, technically, where you can have... No, I was about to say, there's one that makes you able to make a straight off of... you can make straights and flushes off of 4 cards, and then there's another that lets you make straights with gaps of 1, but that really wouldn't let you play a pair unless you played 4... You had the one that lets you make a straight off 4, and you had one of those as a duplicate. Your 5th card makes a pair out of it. That would be... Huh. It would just be like a more restrictive version of the one that lets you make straights off of 4 cards. I mean, honestly, we're already one-shotting, so let's just keep it rolling, right? Fool is on the chariot. Yay! Alright. The obvious answer is obvious, right? Right, just make more aces. Just make the deck perfectly consistent. I guess we'll do Planet X and then... Wait, those are the last kings. We don't want it on straight, actually, or on strength. Alright. Woot! Oh! I was supposed to burn this before opening the pack. Look, we're winning the game. It doesn't actually matter. Ha ha ha. The game. The game. Alright. What was it I just did about a full house? Oh, look at my full house here. Hey, looky here. No. I do have discards, so we probably should just work up Yorick here. We don't need to worry about money anymore. At this point... Yeah, I don't think so. That would be exactly enough. There we go. It's more efficient to get more, but nah, whatever. Whatever. Alright. 480,150. I did see the egg, and my response is no. Look, we have 15 aces in the deck. We could just use death to make yet another. That's probably not a bad idea. Or we can make another steel blue seal. Either way, I think we're in pretty good shape. Something gives me the impression that we're in pretty good shape. Like, Yeah. With 3 consumable slots, this is probably the right answer. That gives us 3 blue seals in the deck. No. For God's sake. Unfortunately, this is one of those rare negatives that can actively hurt your deck. So, no. As much as I want it, it would be funny. Okay. Look. This is... I love this game. Can you tell? Alright. Basically, that was perfect. If you don't know anything about this game, that was perfect. That was as good as it gets, I guess. Alright, we obviously don't care too much about this part. Alright. So now, even if we just get absolutely tremendously bad luck, with the double death, we're guaranteed 5 of a kind. Like this. Yeah. And there's maybe even a case, for instead of making more of these wild aces, for making more of the steel aces. Maybe. Get more steel in the deck that we would be okay copying into the late game. I don't know that that's right, though. I don't know that we're quite to that point yet. I mean, screw it, it doesn't actually matter. It might make a bit of a difference for... we don't want to add Flush 5 to the pool. We're okay with having Planet X, but Eris? Planet 5 of a kind and Flush 5 are 2 different hands. We'd be starting all the way over. I guess that's another reason to make copies of the Steel Ace instead of the 5 of a kind Ace. On the other hand, we want to make sure that we can consistently get Flower Pot online. think we're probably fine where we are. I'm seeing 5 wild aces. That's not as many as I thought we'd have. 5 out of 15. Only 5 out of 15. Okay, let's split the baby here. Let's do this. Which is probably not correct. It's probably not ideal. Do this. It's 5 of a kind, and we get 2 planet cards out of it. Which is pretty good. 621k. Let's go. Blood sacrifice. Oh goodness. It cost 400,000 chips to play this hand for 12 seconds. That's because you turn the speed to half speed. Blood sacrifice. Oh no, that'd be a full minute. If played hand as a single face card, create a random consumable. Ooh. What if it destroyed the face card in the process? That would fit the. Oh yeah, destroyed and create a random. Okay. Polychrome to-do list. Plus 33. That is better than Swashbuckler. That is better than Rocket. At a point in the game where we don't really need it. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. I wonder what Joker's getting sold. I could not possibly tell you. Alright. I swear I'm not doing this. I swear. At this point, maybe we actually just use Hanged Man to kill 2 cards instead of using Death to make another one. Well, to convert another one. It would make the blue seals show up more often. That probably is a good idea. Alright, hold on. Pop it. Holton, Jesus Christ. Pop it. Go down to 47 cards. Alright. Plus 10. Yeah, I don't think we really need the money anymore. It is quite nice to have that much going, but... well, then again, we also don't need the extra mult here. I think we're doing pretty okay. We already have we don't need money for buying Jokers or vouchers. We have all of the, how would you say? Our collection is complete. That's the way of it. Our collection's complete. We don't need money to buy anything. Alright. Because the run is fine either way, I'm just going to leave it to you all. Rocket for money but smaller mult, or Fortune Teller for less money but bigger mult. It doesn't actually make a difference really. As far as I can see, it doesn't actually make a difference. We're winning. We're winning either way. I guess the correct answer is actually to keep the Rocket because it's uncommon, so it's less likely to show up, and it has the hollow on it, and it already is built up a bit. Yeah. Number go. Yeah, just for shiggles, right? Just for shiggles. The run is done. I have a funny feeling we're getting to 200k, and yeah, number go brr. All right, there we go. All right, card below 52. That's also a number go brr. And it's actually a bigger number Gober. Unless we get a negative, then... Sure. Why are we doing this? Number. Bigger number. Bigger. Alright. There we go. Rerolls the boss blind. No, I am perfectly okay with that boss blind. Okay, look. The correct thing to do is to build up Yorick here. We can actually increase Yorick every round if we feel like it. I do need to be a bit careful here. If we feel like it. Nah, we're fine. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, we are in great shape, actually. Jeez. Alright. Just for the heck of it. We don't I guess the money is good. I guess the money is fine. Five of a kind that does have a steel card still. And it procs Flower Pot. And we get 3 Planet X's off of this. And bigger number giver. We're almost at 1 million. My Sharona. Okay, Senator, what did you do? How did you do this? How did you make this happen? I need to know. Alright, Hanged Man do its job again, I guess. 3 8s, so guess what's getting schmacked? Alright. Oh hey, looky there, erosion just got bigger. Oh, oops. Oh well. Slightly suboptimal play there. They will never financially recover from this. Who's never going to financially recover from this? Who? No, I'm fine. We're fine. It is really nice to have had that throughout the run, but I think we're good at this point. Oh, the Joker? I think they'll live. I think they'll live. I mean, yeah, let's see if we can find more. Oh my god. Alright, there's one. Sure. There we go. Alright, come on. One more. I don't need that many of you. Come on. Anybody else? Anybody want some? Nope. No. How do we want to do this? What's Yorick on right now? 13? Hey! You never see it coming. Yeah. Woo! 1 million chips. Alright. Sure. I guess we want to pop this one first. It doesn't matter. Yeah, sure, let's pop this one first. Alright. I mean, we're pretty well set at this point, but... Okay, the round requires you, the Joker requires you to sell off a Joker in order to buff the cards again. They're debuffed until you sell. Selling this disables the boss blind. Alright. Might as well do this now, it's okay. Hi. Sure. Does it matter? Absolutely not. Alright. Hey! Boop. Oh, okay, we're good. Now, back to your regularly scheduled whatever the heck we were doing a moment ago. We only get, yeah, 4 cards back. That's right, we only get 4 cards back. Which, that makes sense. I don't need to worry about these anymore. This is the final round, so I think I'm just going to do this. Hey, okay, there we are. GG. GG. It doesn't really matter at this point. Maximum shenanigans, right? Okay. Send it. Alright. We did it! Woo! Art of Trade. Now, if we were actually going on into endless mode, the correct answer is keep the rocket so that I get more money to buy more stuff and all that jazz. But for right now, how long have I been going? Almost 3 hours. I'm trying to decide if I have enough in the tank for one more. Let me look at what the challenges are. You know what? I have not even looked at these challenges yet. Come up with a name later, Annihate Boss. 1 hand and 0 discards. 1 hand and wait. There already is a 1 hand boss, and there already is a 0 discard boss, but it would need to be, yeah, Annihate. Okay, so it's just putting the two of them together. That sounds either extremely easy or very frustrating if you just happen not to get what you need. But it gives you all the way to Annihate to craft your deck to make it happen. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay. While I'm here, before I forget, red deck is okay. The decks that have gold deck unlocked, I'm not touching until I have gold deck unlocked on everything. And then I will just go one after another after another. We'll just do that on stream and we'll be fine. So, red deck and blue deck are done. Yellow deck is nowhere close. Green deck is on the same level. +1 joke. Oh yeah. This is actually not that bad, I think. The start's hard, but the end is better. It really, really incentivizes you to play high card, pair, 2 pair, you know, stuff like that. Very, very easy hands to make because -1 hand every round. No, -1 hand, not hand size. What's the hand size one? +2 hand size. No, that's it. I'm just half asleep. Sorry, I'm just half asleep. I'm 3/4 asleep. I am mostly asleep. The body is still being held together. There's puppet strings around here. Just hey, what's up, Darren? I saw you earlier today. Oh, praise the sun. Good to see you, Darren. Good to see you. I'm probably wrapping up stream before too terribly long. I'm sorry. I'm just really mostly asleep at this point. So sorry. Black deck. I will probably be doing a little bit of like grinding off stream just to get to the. But once I hit gold deck, none of that's off. Everything. You can watch me fail over and over and over again. It'll be all kinds of Nebula. Okay, this one. I think I'm going to do this one. I'll do this one now. This one's fine. Telescope voucher and -1 consumable slot. Sure, let's try it. This is hopefully easy enough that I can do it before I hit the sack. But this is the last one. Win or lose, this is the last one. The one piece. I knew it was a good idea to save the easy ones. We're saving the easy ones for later. Or for, you know what I mean. Alright, no. Spade cards are debuffed. Okay. Okay. Telescope voucher? Oh, you know what that means, Senator? We get a telescope voucher. You know what that means? Oh my god, where now? If only I'd known all these hearts. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Alright. Okay. Can I please get some? Thank you. This won't even win. I just. Whatever. We'll play a full house. Now that it's at the end, we'll play a full house. Car raid! Car raid! Ah! Thanks, buddy. I'm glad that I'm sticking around for one more. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I want this. This is too good to pass up. And also it would give me an excuse if the run dies immediately. It would give me an excuse. I mean, what? Alright. Now. Alright. That's what we needed earlier. That's what we were looking to get earlier. Alright, it has to be diamonds. No? Yes, has to be diamonds. We have a 2-pair queen and 5. But no more queens. So no, we pass it. Ship it. Or whatever. Send it away. Send it to the coal mines. We have a 3 of a kind king. What's the multiplier on king on a 3 of a kind? So it'd be 60. It'd be 180. So that actually wins. So it would be 30 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10. So 60 times 3 is 180. And then we can just do a full house because why? I was about to say why the heck not, but there is an answer and it's the telescope voucher. But 1 should be fine. We actually probably want to do full house over 3 of a kind because 3 of a kind's an easier hand to make. Okay. All of that to do this, which means that aside from potentially Venus, we are going into the boss with nothing. We can score 600, spades are debuffed, so it'll be really, really tough. Alright, if the run makes it past this point, we are in great shape. If it dies though, yeah, that's entirely my fault. I have a 3 of a kind. I passed up Venus and I have a 3 of a kind. I have a full house! What did I just say about full houses? Which are... Oh no. If I do this, telescope is going to be on full house instead of flush. Alright, Kara. There is so much wrong with this run right now. It's so great. It's perfect. Burn all of our discards and hands on the first one, just to get the same result after 1 discard the second one, having no jokers, passing up on the one thing we could buy in the shop, which we could have used here, playing a telescope deck that is switching hands right at the start of the run. This is a bad idea. It'll be funny though, right? It'll be funny. And maybe cute. Okay, and we could get a flush. Sure, why not? Never mind, let's go back to where we just were. Alright, we're still going to need 1 more. Thankfully it can be anything. Anyone have some pocket lint? I think that'll actually score for us. Yeah, even just that. Anyone have any pocket lint? Pocket sand. Anyone have any pocket sand? Yeah, just do these because why the heck not? They don't score. It's just something to do. I don't know what... Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Alright, wait. 800. No, do not buy this now, Jay. You can buy this later. Just do not buy it now. You can give up a very slight amount of value here to not fucking die. Please. $1 end of round per unique planet card used this run. Okay. That's pretty bad on the Nebula deck, because since you get Telescope by default, instead you're incentivized to play fewer rather than more planet cards. So we're just going to play Walkie Talkie. Let's pass it along so that we get $1 of interest. It's actually not bad. Mega Buffoon Pack here, but I don't think we need that power right now. Okay, so 10s and 4s are the ones for which we're looking. If we can find them, great. If not, like I said, that's my luck. So I have a 2 pair in hand. I think it's better for us to go for flushes. For Telescope. There's a 10. So the 10 will... and a 4. Oh no. Oh no. YouTube, no! Don't do this to me. Alright. Alright. Walkie Talkie gives 10 chips and 4 mult for every 10 and 4. Well, hey, look. And if we do somehow manage to turn into a full house deck, we can do it off of 10s and 4s. Sure, why not? This is a great idea that can only go well, by the way. Only possibly go well. Let's buy this now. This is also not a good idea. I should be building up my money for interest, not... Alright, join the club. Don't do it. Don't do it. A 10 and a 4. Alright. Pair 4s. Okay, pair of 4s. Let's keep burning discards. We aren't there yet. There we go. A flush that happens to have a 10 and a 4. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yep. Alright. And then Jack. Do we get there off of high card 10 by chance? I'm not sure that we do. High card 10, that would be 25 times 5. It's 125. And then just in case we can filter a bit. But that means we can't play a jack. We actually would need to do... It doesn't matter, we're winning the round anyway. See, 125. How can I still do math right now? I have no idea. Okay. Retrigger all played face cards. Well, bit of a nombo with Walkie Talkie. Little bit. Oh, okay. We could really use deck manipulation and scoring. So, but because we're the Nebula deck, we are guaranteed to find a flush here. Jupiter is guaranteed to show up, and that sounds good by me. That's something at least. Hey! Oh, okay, we got a hit. It's the worst hit it could be, but hey, I'll take it. For $1? A wise man once said, I'd buy that for $1. A wise man, and also separately from that, me. Okay. We could, just to filter into clubs, play a pair. It'll score for us, but it's not very much. Alright. Oh, I say it's not very much, even with the debuff from the boss. That's actually still kind of okay. Alright. Come on now. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Alright, there we go. And yeet. Yeet. Woo! Woohoo! Hieroglyph is pretty good. For right now, I think that the better play is Fortune Teller and then 2 Celestial Packs. I'm just apparently required to be broke this entire run, because I cannot seem to help. Alright, we got the 3 in 1,000 chance. Well, sort of. You get 5 shots at it, but you know, I'm not prepared to do that in my head. I'm sorry. Whee! Whee! Yahoo! Alright. Extra merchandise gives new booster packs when you reroll the... Ooh! That would be very strong. How about it gives you 1 whenever you reroll the shop? Instead of giving you 2 new voucher. Oh, okay. No, it's a voucher it's not Joker, it's a voucher that does it. Okay. Even if it just gives you 1 new booster pack, that is already extremely strong. So I think if it were me, I would leave it at just 1, but that would be a very welcome effect. And then you could have the upgrade be it gives you 2 booster packs. That's an easy upgrade path for it. Booster packs are one of the main reasons that you want to keep taking blinds instead of just skipping. It gives you more shots at getting the most boosters that you can get per round, per game, is the number of blinds you take times 2. I guess technically minus the boss blind at the end. Also, there's an achievement for beating the game in 12 or fewer blinds. I did that in 10. I am 100% sure that someone has gotten the record of 8. That you cannot go lower than that. Which is just silly. I haven't seen it, but I'm sure it's happened. Alright, order doesn't matter here. There's no times mult. Let's not say we didn't. Orbital tag. Makes sense because it applies to planets. Look. You wouldn't think that we have more clubs in the deck. They don't act like it. Alright. Think that we just, even though there's a 4 there, send them away. Oh my god. I don't think it's worth going any further. I think this is fine. Yeah. Enough 2s. We need it for a backup. Whew. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds really cool. I really do like the idea. A $2 Arcana pack. Let's fucking go. No. No! I'm the Nebula deck! Okay. There are neither 10s nor 4s in this hand. But I have what would have been a 3 of a kind. It haunts me. If I could add this fool to my consumable slot, that would be great. But unfortunately, I have to actually spend it here. So, let's put it onto the 2 here. So that if I have to make a copy of it, I'm making a copy of a card that's in the suit that I'd like to flush. I think that makes sense. No. free uncommon joker might actually be... It's down there for worst skip. Alright. Okay. I see a 4 already, so we're going to just send these first. Just do this. High card at level 2 is always funny. Once again... I mean, I could make a flush that scores a... Wait. No, it's a 6 that I'm missing. I'm a genius. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Single pair is... We could do this. It cuts into our clubs. I think we want to keep going to save ourselves the money. As long as there we go. As long as I find enough clubs eventually anyway. And this does win, so we can try to filter for a 10. And we're almost at a royal flush there. If we found that 10, we would have had a royal flush. That would have been fun. Hey, looky there. Alright. Okay. What's the 4,000? Now is the time. We want to wait on that for as long as possible because it cuts into our money. Speaking of, we start with 0 discards. So we have to burn hands now, and, you know, we just burned a hand. So, let's see. That means we have to spend hands in order to make progress here. It's not too terribly hard of a decision, right? There are no 10s or 4s. We have a pair. We could do 2 pair, but we'd burn our club, and I really don't want to have to do that. And it doesn't score us that much more anyway. Alright, there's a 10. Uh-oh. 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 I can't score this 10 and the ace at the same time. I can't even take the jack here, if I want to score the 10. So, our choices. We could basically skip the 10, and we have a 4 in... We get 4 shots at rolling for a spade. There are 8 spades in the deck. We only need 1, whereas if we're going for clubs, sure there are 14, but we need 3. That does not a win make. I think that there's a reasonable chance if we keep this 10. No, there's not. Don't do it. We have a straight here, so we could do. Just does this win? I think it does. Don't quote me on that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wow, it got there. Oh, right, because the water lowers the score requirement. Okay, that makes good sense. Alright. Long term, this is great. You know, I think a more awake version of me would have seen that a little bit sooner. But it's me. Okay. 4 and ace. 4 because walkie-talkie. Ace because it's a club, so it's on suit. Alright. This puts us below $5 for the dollar of interest. We'd like to have that. But it's very, very powerful. I think we want to finally start working up our money. So let's just hang on to it. Okay, so now let's see, that's much better. I can live with this. We could make a 2 pair, but no, not worth. Not worth. Hey, we have a 10 and a 4. And a steel card. This is great. We're winning. We're winning with the... Okay. I don't know if that's Donald Trump or Bernie Sanders. Whoever you hate more is who that... No. 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 Oh, okay. Alright. If I make any purchases... Oh, we got Black Hole and Soul? I wonder if I should take a natural hollow Canio. Alright. What was that run where I got 2 black holes? Do you remember that? I sure did. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I wish I had made a short out of it. But because it's a short, you know, it'd be disconnected. You wouldn't be able to see that it's definitely the same run where it happened, but you know, whatever. Just thought of homemade Joker. Try to think of an ability. Homemade Joker. Okay. If your hand has more X or more, I don't know, 3 or more, 4 or more, or it wouldn't be more. If it has, let's say if your hand has 4 unscored cards, so it has to be high card, right? Then you get some bonus out of it. Homemade, like you're taking the useless stuff and you're turning it into something useful. Maybe. When a face card is destroyed. Okay, this is admittedly a little bit tricky to use, but I think we can come up with something. Alright, so we're going to be on the lookout for cards like trading card, if at all possible. We took out hearts earlier, so yeah, we have 3, but there are only 7 left in the deck. Kind of my idea for the ability I came up. Okay. Hey, great minds think alike and all, right? High card by itself. High card, but it's on a 10 with Ace, Jack, King, Jack above it. That kind of sucks. But I can do this then. And then we get the hearts we would have needed. I am at peace. Alright, clubs. Okay, well, we got somewhere. There we go. 7,800. Man. What is this run? Stupid, that's what it is. I love it, but it's stupid. There's a 10 and a 4. Make them lucky! Woo! Alright. Play only one hand type this round. I wonder what the telescope deck is going to try to make. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a good thing we got it early. Oh, nope, we win. Never mind, we win. We got the money off of it, too. Very nice. Okay, so now we're just max interest for forever. We're in okay shape. Hey, boo-boo. Right. Well, you know what? Alright, there's our setup. Alright, let's stick with it for a bit, I guess. Could have gone again. Remember, we're looking for destruction effects too. Hanged Man would be nice. That's an easy one to proc at least. Mail-in rebate. Let's do this first. I'd be okay with full-on choker. I maybe shouldn't be, but I think I would be. Uh-oh. It loves me. I have some bread and cheese. I mean, good today. Get that old medieval peasant lifestyle going now. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, well, if I can hit, I mean, yeah, there's a 4. If I can hit any of the cards that we came across earlier that I would like to have buffed, let's hang on to that 4 for just a moment, because it actually does do something. 7,500 though. Okay, yeah, this is too much value. We'll hit those and the ace, because the ace is not a face card and we have Kanio, so we're incentivized to destroy face cards. Alright. And then, hey, fortune teller. Alright, let's do this. I don't think that it matters, but no, it doesn't matter. Sure, why not? Woot! There we go. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Extra interest. Sounds pretty good. Let's try this one first. I don't remember if I'm supposed to do small than large or large than small. The moon! Okay. I get to choose 2, you say. Right. That's one of the ones that we wanted to hit. It would be this. Convert all of these. And then death to turn... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, this does actually matter. When I use, despite the name death, when I use death to turn a face card into a non-face card, it doesn't destroy it, which matters for Kanio. It's not counted as a destruction effect. Unfortunately, it might actually still be the right thing to do. Alternatively, we could take something like this 2, for instance, and just make it into a lucky 10. I think that that's probably fine, right? I'm trying as best I can to have my cake and eat it too, but we need to find actual destruction effects, and maybe we will. Maybe this next one will have a hanged man in it, but left card into the right card. Alright. Come on, you. I see you there, flower pot. Or we could just find the fool for death again. There is a 4 there. We can make it into a lucky 4. I think we just want to put death into our pile up there. Fool can go on to death later anyway. I would have liked that, but alas. Alright, pass it right along. We are playing Nebula deck, unfortunately. Alright, so must play 5 cards. That's fine. This is very weird. I was not hoping to get aces off of this. I could dig a little bit more deeply, but I do have to watch it. I have a bit of a risk here. Let's do it this way. Well, We found a 4 and a 10. They're just not the right 4s and 10s. Okay, well, we'll make a 4 of a kind. Oh, no, no! Must play 5 cards. No, we're fine. Okay, this is weird. Alternatively, I could just make another steel 2. That's weird, right? That's weird. But I guess it does help the flush part of the deck, so there is something there. Left card into right card. Alright. It is a flush. And it's also a 5-card hand. And it blew well past it too. Starts with the Emperor and the High Priestess. -1 hand. Hitman. Wait, hold on. Haven't been able to get the multiplayer Uno mod to work. Haven't found a chess mod for Balatro. Be the change you want to, I would say be the change you want to see in the world, but you're already doing that Uno mod. If you don't mind, at some point, if you'd send over to me that Uno mod. I was saying to Senator earlier, I don't know that I'm going to play mods until after I beat the game, get all achievements, but afterwards, just like with Skyrim and Slay the Spire, I will play with mods. Although, for Slay the Spire, I still haven't beaten the Hollow Knight mod. I don't even think I've beaten the Act 2 boss. Pathetic. Let's try here. Pop. It's telescope, so we kind of know how that's going to go. Is it worth spending $1? 31.27. Probably. We actually don't even have more aces than we normally would. We do have more 10s. We have one more 10. How many 4s? Yeah, same number of 4s. So this actually doesn't do us very much good. It might get us out of a pinch at some point, but might is doing a lot of work here. Alright. I guess we will pass it along. We're only on Ante 5 though. We know what this is. It's just 2 more Jupiters. I don't think it's worth the skip. I don't think so. I'd like to find the moon for those if I can help it. If I can do it. Well, sure. Alright, and there we have it. There it is. More interest. And the reroll voucher too. The reroll vouchers. Ideally, this procs all the time. It should just be plus 20 when the deck is properly set up. Until then, remember, we're looking for something that destroys face cards. 15. Alright, and then play only one hand. Ooh. Hey! We don't have even Steven anymore, so we can just do this now. I don't think it matters, but what the heck. What the heck. And that powers up Supernova too. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! To the moon! Hey. Starter deck starts with the Emperor and the High Priestess. Ooh, that's Emperor and High Priestess is that's an unfortunate combo. If you don't have an extra consumable slot, because if you pop one of them, each of those makes up to 2 of a given card, but it makes up to the number of consumable slots that you have. So if you have 2 slots in both of those, one of them will have to pop and be just 1, use it, and then the other will pop, and then you get 2. That is, you'd have to, if you gave it another consumable slot, that could work, but... Oh, no, 9, just make them negative. That's it, that's easy, just make them negative and you're fine. Right? Because then you start with 2 out of 4, because they're negative, so they increase the number of slots you have. Pop one of them, and then you go to 1 out of 3 or 3 out of 3, because then you've filled 2 empty slots. Use them, and then pop the last one. Yeah, there we go. That works actually. That works. The -1 hand would be a good way to balance it out then. I think that's a really good. That would be a really fun idea. That's one of those, if someone makes a mod out of it, that would be really fun to do. I would try that for sure. Good idea. Arcana pack first. Yee. Yeah, diamond. Yee. Left card into the right card. Let's go. Let's go. We finally have a destruction effect. Alright. Play one hand. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so gains ×1 mult when a face card is destroyed. Well, funny that. Funny Valentine. Alright, that is... If we only get one hand, let's see if we can better that one hand. Oh my god. Okay, well... it's fine. It's fine. I mean, we win. It's just... I would have liked to have gotten some... it's okay. It's okay. Woo! Yeah, I think we might have won, just a little bit. For the chess mod, decided the best idea is to have chess cards, where each card is representative of a chess piece. 64. Oh, that's a. Oh, That's going to be more difficult to implement, right? Because you're changing the base rules of the run. But hey, that could work. Impossible to implement. Yeah. Get hands based on the piece of the. Yeah. Only reason I know of it is because Cryptid did something similar. 6 suits. Oh. I mean, the obvious way of doing it, I suppose, is to have a special class of Joker that is the different pieces in chess, but I don't know how, I don't know how exciting that would be, right? Alright, we have so much money that, why not? If we get another another Joker slot, then hey, all the better. Alright. I mean... Left card into the right card. Hey! The lazy way, but also still technically impressive way. We have a boss blind be a chess puzzle. I don't know how lazy. I guess lazy in the sense that it's only one boss blind, but that would be pretty neat. Somehow implement chess in Balatro. Chess in Love 2D, Balatro's engine. As a mod? I am too tired and have too much of a headache to think about this right now. But it sounds intriguing. Alright, the arm is coming up. Yay! I'm looking forward to that. It's fine. It's fine, don't be such a baby. Alright, so now we have a flush that lets me keep both steel cards in hand, which is fantastic. Alright, we got the +4 mult from the 10. The lucky part, but we didn't get the money just yet. Alright, one more, baby. Come on, you can do it. Hanged man. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, hear me out. We do nothing but sell everything that isn't Conio, and then make a copy of Conio, and then try to rebuild from there. We have enough money. We have the technology. Which probably means I should save money here. Or, how about that? I love this game. Alright. Let's actually do these first. We're trying to hit the other 10s and 4s that we have, if possible. Where are you, dude? Sure. Whatever, it's fine. In that case, we might want to save the moon. It's not worth it, I think. There's a lucky 4 of spades that I would like to convert. Is that it? Okay. It would be really awkward to use it now. So I could intentionally play a suboptimal hand here, just to not break it. Oh no, I have a flush house potentially. Oh wow, okay. Got there. Alright, do I want to add flush house to the pool? Surely not, right? Surely the answer has to be no. This late in the run, I don't think that that's a good idea. Alright. No, I don't think so. Wow. Alright. Now, this is obviously good, but is it good enough by comparison? This is a more restrictive but better even Stevens for this deck, basically. 19. 18. What's in the pool right now? Okay. Alright. Against my better judgment, let's go into the Spectral pack first. Honk. Random Joker, destroy other Jokers. Talisman? Oh. Red Seal. Red Seal on a lucky 4. It's pretty good. Doesn't really change the logic for the rest of the deck. It just gives me something better to copy, basically. It's good for scoring. Okay, so if you make a copy of Conio, it will keep the multiplier that it currently has. It's the same way that Blueprint and Brainstorm work. It keeps the multiplier it currently has. And, of course, it would be holographic. Just by the fact that it's holographic, I think I can get away with selling everything else first. It does mean... I mean, I'm playing a walkie-talkie deck without walkie-talkie for a little bit, but we have enough money, we can roll to find it, and find it, and find it, so... Alright, and then sell it, make a random Joker. Oh, look! I wonder where that could have been. Could have been anything. Alright. The... Okay. We're so back. Don't you love it? Walkie to Clay. Waklai to Clay. Oh dear goodness. Contains a pair. Well, I hope it does. I hope it contains a pair. If it doesn't, we're doing something wrong. Well, not necessarily. We don't have that many 10s and 4s. Ideally, we get to where it's all 10s and 4s, right? And then, yeah, then necessarily I'll be making flesh houses, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Or will we? I guess for the low cost of $1, that's fine. Reroll. Ooh. Goodbye. That was quick. I mean, it paid for itself. Okay. Well, see, we rebuilt. All right. Now. We are powerful enough at this point that we could do it off of pair rather than flesh, just to maintain our power. So, like that. Just, hey, look. In fact, we could even do it off of 3 of a kind just for maximum shiggles. I mean, I guess we're more likely to do 3 of a kind later, so let's just do pair. Right. There's no way to not get debuffed by arm here, but nah, we're good. Come on, money. No money? Okay. Woo! Let's go. Man. This looks wrong now. Alright. No. Hi again. Long time no see. No. Well, no. Blue seal? Even though it's a lucky card, I think I want to put the blue seal onto that, because if I make copies of it, then I'm copying a playable card and a card that I can keep in my hand, rather than just having to do one or the other. Having to decide between the two. I would not be against having cards that have those dual modes, just in case. Alright. Not much of a reason to keep rolling here, right? I mean, I guess we could find not the sun. Just in case. Keep ourselves at 25 or above. Hey, like that. See? There we go. Alright. Yeah, like this, see? Wonderful. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Make sure that the 4 is in front, because now the order does actually matter. Good times. Yeah, okay. We're casual 1.2 million on any 7. And of course we can go higher. Can we get much higher? Yes. Yes, 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 yes you can. Oh, okay, okay. I almost messed up. Telescope forces the Jupiter here, but if I didn't have telescope, I would have not been able to get a Jupiter because I already had it in my consumable slide. Ooh, okay. I'm glad that telescope works that way because I am well, mostly asleep. Who would you want for a Balatro collab? Ooh, it doesn't have to be independent games, right? Because Witcher has a collab with them. So if I can just get anyone, the obvious answer is Sonic. It's me, of course, it's me. But if not, by collab, the first thing that comes to my mind is, you know how King, Queen, and Jack have art on them for the different suits? Something like that, just very simple, adding your art. And if that were the case, then I had an idea for Elden Ring where the Queen is Marika and the King is Radagon. If you know, you know. The Jack is, I want to say Malakath, but I don't know, Godric. Persona? That'd be pretty baller. Baller, technical term by the way, baller. Alright. Let's see if we can find lovers. No. Let's see if we can find lovers. Hanged Man would be ideal. Hanged Man would be best. Let's just do this. This is fine. We have the slot open, so sure. Oh, whoa, 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 that would have been bad. That, well, we have enough clubs we could have maybe recovered from it, but otherwise, not great. Look. Look. But it's 8-ball. Alright, it doesn't matter. Jupiter's the most recent card, so if we find the Fool, it's on Jupiter. Emperor is always a little awkward here. Actually, everything here is kind of Sure, what do we get? Perfect. Perfect. Also, did we get the lucky proc twice? How am I just now realizing this? We're at 76 buckaroos. Did we actually get the lucky proc 2 times there? I can actually go back and see. 1, 2, yep. We got the lucky proc 2 times. That's a 1 in 15 chance. We got 3 shots at it, and we got the 1 in 15 chance twice. My goodness. I love this game. I love this game. Someone remind me that at about 340, it's okay. It's okay. To make a short out of that. Hearts are debuffed. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Okay, so there's a... I don't actually know how this works. I'm going to assume that since it's debuffed, it would not count. So, just to be on the safe side, we're going to keep digging until we find one that isn't a heart. Which doesn't leave very many, I'm afraid. Hey, would you look at that? Beautiful. 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 I'm having a great old time over here. Jesus. Jesus. Ah, double Kanya. Let's go. Most recent is Hanged Man, so we want to go into the Arcana pack in case we get full. We didn't, but okay. Would have been kind of neat. Of these options, so Wheel of Fortune for a chance at it. If we do anything else, it would be Strength on 8 and 9, so that 9 becomes a 10, so that it's an eligible target for Moon later on, and 8 gives us another one more Strength, and it'll become 1 later. Alternatively, we could do that with the 2 3s to make 4, and then have 2 targets there. I'm not sure which one is better. There is a right answer here. We have 7 10s. It would be to make the 3s. Convert the 3s. Convert the non-believers. Hold on. Just really quickly, I just remembered something I need to do. Yo. Just a quick moment. Let's see. There we go. Okay, good. Okay. Alternatively, Empress only has 1 target that I would want to use, so I think we'll just take Strength and go up that way. Away. Oh dear. Alright, we may have a visitor here in just a minute, I'm hoping. Maybe, hopefully, totally. It contains 3 of a kind. This is all but guaranteed. This not so much. I mean, we don't need it. The scoring is fine. We're fine. We don't need to... You have indeed been summoned, my friend. So there's double Hollow Kania. We got a natural Hollow Kania that we used an Invisible Joker on. It is a Nebula deck, so Telescope guaranteed, but -1 consumable slot. And we're on... well, here, let me just show you the deck. You know, it's fine. It's okay. It's all right. It's neat. It's neat. I just think they're neat. We could, or you know what else we could do? What hand are we going for? Regular flush. Regular flush, walkie-talkie. We could, divorce ourselves from the need for it to be 10 or 4, so that we can have pair and trio. Just going for maximum score silliness. That's what I'm trying to do here. Technical term, by the way. Maximum score silliness. It's a very technical term. You know what? Keep hanging card. I agree. YOLO. YOLO. Do we need it? Absolutely not. Would it be funny? It's the only reason we do anything, right? No, don't do it. Don't do it. This is the wrong hand type for this. No. Assortment, because I can't get these in the shop. I want to. It would be funny, but no, let's not. Oh hey, would you looky there? Would you... Flush House. Alright, I need to try to dodge Flush House, though. We already have our 1 blue seal, so honestly, just... Nah, no. We can find more 10s. Let's find another 10 here. So that we can keep the blue seal. Or 4, but nah. Okay, that's one of the ones I need to convert. Convert the non-believer. Oh, hey, look! Would you looky there? Alright. Well, there's our pair that is also a 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind that's also a pair. I know what I meant to say. Yep. And consumable slot's empty, so yeah. Free flush arena. Okay. Look. I mean, I'm also running on about -5 hours of sleep now. I don't know how I'm still up. I do not have my trademark. Oh my goodness, this is only my first 1.5 liters of coffee. How? That's the problem. I just need to make my heart explode first. Need to make my heart explode. Today was the first day of school for me, so I took a nap as soon as I got home. Fair. Understandable. Understandable, my friend. We could open it just to see, but I think it's better for me to try to find a tarot card. Never worth it. Never worth it. Alright, flips and shovels, all Joker cards. You know, I don't think it matters. They are all times mult effects, so it doesn't actually matter what order they go in. Okay, so Amber Acorn does nothing against us. It's brilliant. Yeah, we're just having a good old time. Can you tell? I'm having a good... Okay, I guess it... nah, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Yep. Oh, Flesh House. Let's intentionally try to avoid Flesh House here. Yee. Okay, we got the money. Where's the money, Lebowski? Got scared. I thought one of the sockets was sparking in room, but no, just echoed like that from the outside. Wait, echoed like that from the outside by a cat messing with a plastic wrapped box outside. What would be a bad old time? Well, the way that this run started looked like it'd be a bad old time. It was last possible hand into the winning hand, into... Like, we started this with no jokers for the first 3 blinds. That is not how you're supposed to do this at all. No jokers, and we weren't saving money for interest because I wanted to get a clearance tag. In other words, I got greedy. Bad time sans Undertale. Yeah, basically. Yeah. That's about that's about right. Sure. Alright, just for shiggles, we could get the Molt Flesh card. The family, I think it's called. Screw it. Let's just move on. Okay. Well, gee, I wonder which one that is. I cannot possibly guess. Alright. Yeah, so obviously Hangman is not the front card anymore. It doesn't matter. Again, they're all times mult effects, so it makes no difference. Also, what are you still doing here? How are you here? No, it's fine. Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't know how I'm awake right now. We're just going to be greedy. Okay, well, I mean, I guess since we're done, kind of. Hey! Gets greedy. Works out. Never didn't have it. So we have a blue seal here. I need to keep it in the hand. It's the last hand of the game. I don't actually have to worry about that. But it's me. I'm contractually obligated to care about stupid stuff like that. So, you know what? It's very slightly more scoring. Very slightly more if we do it this way. Because ace is worth 2 more than 9. Optimal, right? Alright, let's figure out which one is hanging Chad. Woo! Alright, there we go. Ah, the run is over! Alright, let's go into endless mode for just a second. 10 million! Alright. I am entirely too tired to keep this up right now. I kind of want to keep going though. Kind of. Sure, it's the last run for the night. Whatever. Screw it. Let's do it. All I have to do is just say something like that, and it immediately pays off. Look. All I have to do. Nah, I can't. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, all face cards are debuffed. Oh no, we're gonna be here all night thanks to that voucher. No. Unfortunately, I think the scaling is going to get to us. Alright, this doesn't matter. Alright, this may be optimal. I kind of want to go for Wheel of Fortune though. Alright, so let's pop this so that Magician is the last one in the pool. And then forget that I have a Celestial pack, so it doesn't matter anyway. It's $1, so it pays for itself. Okay, well, that was worth. Oh, no. It is glued. It is glued to my deck. This is the 3rd walkie-talkie. This is one of the runs of all time. Forget money for the first 3 blinds into, what was that, a natural foil walkie-talkie. Legendary, we got the soul card into Kanio, got to duplicate Kanio off Invisible Joker, sold everything else so that we could make sure it got Kanio. The next action we take gives us a walkie-talkie, sell it, walkie-talkie comes back. Walkie-talkie, my beloved. Walkie-talkie, my beloved. Alright, you know, earlier we were talking, like, I should have, you were saying sell the Hanging Chad? You were right. But walkie-talkie is back in my walkie-talkie deck. This is not a good idea. Don't actually do this, please, for the love of sweet God Almighty. You have a Magician deck. You want more procs to get money. What are you doing? Actually, though, what are you doing? No. Okay. We'll do the correct thing. Man. I'm just going to keep my money a bit higher. Alright. All face cards are debuffed. Oh no. Oh no. Your tire's all flat and junk. Alright, let's see. Anything I want to do with this? This music is great, by the way. I feel reasonably confident now. Okay. We get neither of these two, but yeah, we're still fine. We're still fine. It's okay. Alright, there we go. You know what? Wouldn't it just be the funniest thing if Baron shows up here just to tease me? Just to let me know who's okay. I was hoping I would just like spawn it into existence. Pretend I'm one of those manifest girlies on TikTok and just make it happen by thinking it'll happen, because that's how life works. Alright. I am being needlessly mean. I'm tired. That's what I'm blaming it on. $20 more. You know, we do have a No, Non is right. No, Non is right. I have antimatter now. I could have taken the walkie-talkie. Don't worry, it'll be back, except it won't because I just said that. I have a walkie-talkie. Increases molt for every Yorick for every 23 cards discarded. Yorick. It is technically speaking baller. Technically speaking, that's the technical term for it. All right. I mean money. Honestly, since we get to choose two, we could do. I mean, you know, just roll judgment because we now have a slot. What happened to manifesting? Well, there's this other little thing called jinxing. Jinxing is the opposite of manifesting. Oh boy. The really cute thing to do here is to Hierophant the 4. Hierophant is a verb now, by the way. Is to put Hierophant on the 4. That's really cute. Let's not actually do that. Judgment does have a good chance. You're more likely to get uncommons and rares if you use Judgment, but no, I don't think so. Could just take the free money. We get 2 of them, so whichever one we do last is the one that Fool could end up copying. So we don't want to do Judgment or Emperor last. Emperor, unfortunately, can only give me 1 because I have Nebula deck. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Judgment gives us junk. Alright. You're funny. You're really, really funny. You know that? You're really funny. Oh, obviously we're selling this. What the? I mean, we're selling that one anyway. But, I almost can't wait until we get to a high enough stake that we can use Ankh and make copies of indestructible cards. That is actually one setup for Naniv. You take, say, like Barons, for example, indestructible Baron, and you can make copies of it with Ankh. I mean, Jinxing is manifesting but bad. Yep, Yorick is in fact the GOAT. Alright, screw it. Screw it, maximum silliness. And it's on Hanging Chad, okay. What a Chad. What a Chad. I mean, for right now, sure, it doesn't even do that much, but for right now, I guess. This is the wrong time for you, Vagabond. This is genuinely one of my favorite jokers, but it loves showing up when you just have endless amounts of money. Okay, cool. Nope, okay. I can't pop it from here. I don't really need this strength, do I? YOLO. Nope. Alright. Alright. Sure. You're here. Why? Look, I am a smart man who knows exactly what he's doing. How many 9s are in the deck? 4? Heck it. Why not? Why not? You need to pay for yourself now! Alright. This is a bad idea, by the way. He says... I don't want to add Flesh House to the pool. I guess we could, but that would look like this instead of this. And even though it scales up more quickly, it's not worth it at this point. Alright, sure. Woo! Nope, Vagabond, nope! Nope, we're 19 million, let's go. That's guaranteed scoring. It's not much. What was the most recent one we played? It was Jupiter, right? So here's a fun little fact for you, Blake. Magician is, I think you know this, but Magician is better than Empress. Empress has a guaranteed chance for you to get a multiplier of 4. So you can think of that as 1 times 4. Magician gives you a 1 in 5 chance of getting a plus 20 mult. 0.2 times 20, which is 4. So on average, it'll end up being the same. But with the additional benefit of a 15th of the time, you get $20. Give me, yeah. So unless you need the guaranteed 4 for some reason, Magician is just better. Yeah, alright, so we'll take it. Yeah, personally prefer Magician, but it is in fact, that's the reason why. Not because of mathematics, but because it's more gambling. You know what, I guess I can't argue with that. I suppose I can't argue with that. All 4 of the aces score in a flush. So I guess that is actually a bit better than Cloud 9 for right now. We'll do this for shiggles. You know how does King Crimson work? How does Matador work? No one knows. Alright, while we don't need it for scoring, let's buy it. Get Wii Ball. Sure. Get Wii Ball. Don't get greedy, he says, as he gets greedy. Nah, we're fine. Not as much scoring, but it's okay. I guess it would be... Here, let's do this. Okay, fine. Yeah, so not as much because we didn't get the 3 of a kind as well. The hand size debuff kind of hurts a bit. Look, I'm not meaning to do that. See? Oh no, maybe there is some truth to it. Oh no. What is this run, actually? The secret is to be 80% asleep. Look, there's your gambling. Let's go gambling. Streamer luck, that's what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. Sure. It didn't cost me anything. Oh, I didn't see it until it was too late. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I did not mean to roll that low. Oh, right. I mean, we have one to spare, so... Yeah. Not really much of a reason to keep going, but I guess there is a reason. Hey, would you look at that? Cool. So with double steel, because that matters. Alright. Woo! Alright, it's getting a little bit scary. Alright, you first. We got enough money. That's the joy of luck. Oh, wait. I mean, just to make sure. First hand strong face down. Yes, it's a little bit awkward to have a blue seal and an effect at the same time, but if I'm going to copy something, it means I have more bonuses that I'm copying. And it's polychrome. Of course it's polychrome. Of course it's polychrome. You know, it's a lot of 10s. Be a shame if something happened to them. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We can buy this because it's effectively free. If I find something better. No, 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 no. Not even for a joke. No, it's too slow at this point. We probably could get away with discarding flushes readily enough, but no, I don't think that's ideal. 27, yep. Let's keep it high this time, I guess. Alright. There's a 9. That's... I can use strength on that. Make another 10 for later. Could also convert up into a king. Nothing lower than a 4 in this hand anymore. This is just an investment for the future. And then send everything away to a farm upstate. Hello! Because we're trying not to make Flush House. Yeah, it has a 3 of a kind. This is effectively our maximum scoring we can get. Alright. Whee! Whee! There we are. say maximum. More magician. Before I open the buffoon pack, let's buy the magician and roll. Okay. It actually would be better to take the Gros Michel, I think. No! 10 and chips. Yeah, it would actually be better. It is optimal to take Gros Michel over the Crafty Joker. It also gives us the chance of finding another... if it goes extinct, we get Cavendish, which is another times mult effect. It's very, very slight optimization. Alright. 4. Let's keep it going. Alright, first one is drawn face down, also known as discard your hand. Okay, sure. We know that it's a flush that isn't a flush house, so sure. I guess just in case this is that 4. There, it was! Hey! Hey! Let's go! Let's go! Why didn't you put the ace instead of the 6? What? What? What did I do? Oh, I don't know what I did there. After each hand played. This doesn't matter, but sure, what the heck. Oh, what's the... Hold on, wait a second. How are we doing? 14. Okay, so we're going to need those 3s. Oh! It's already gone extinct. Remember how last time it made it from the first... from, I think it was Annie 2, all the way to the end? Yeah, no, not here. No, it is on strike. -1 hand each round. I mean, buy it for now. You may drop it later, but buy it for now. Come on, Cavendish, where are you? Another plus well. That's cute, but at this point... Alright. Hey, look at you, buddy. Look at you. Alright, this is going to have to end up being the last ante, though. We're not really going to be able to proceed from here. Tiny optimizations, right? We could just end it here, but let's see if we can find that planet. Okay, that's the one. That is in fact the one. Alright, doot. Except doot. There we go. Alright. This gives us the 3 of a kind and a flush. Yep. Send it. Tried to avoid a flush house, you used a 6 of clubs instead of a 4 of clubs when there is an ace of clubs. You're right, it would have been more points if I had taken the ace instead of the 6. You're right. Like I said earlier, tiny optimizations, but that would be nice. Okay, Fool turns into Magician. It means I have to actually sell this if I want to use it here. I mean, I can't use it here, period. I don't have that as an option. But if I'd like to put it into my pool up here, then I have to sell the Jupiter, because if I use Jupiter, Fool becomes Jupiter. And I think I'd rather have Magician than yet another Jupiter. Times 48. Alright, that's how it is. That's how it is. Certainly helps when you know you have another one on the way. Cavendish. Cavendish. Yeah, baby. Alright, so. Let's just, for maximum scoring, maximum silliness here, right? Alright, 1 in 1,000 chance. Destroyed at the end of round. Maximum possible silliness. As one does, right? No. I mean, I could just do it now. Be better if we kept going to find that 3 of a kind, though. And would you looky there? Alright. Since we have it... Wait. Use Magician here. Just investment for the future. Oops. Hold on. Yeah, I had it right the first time. Make sure I'm not doing this wrong. I mean, I guess at this point we could go... Nope, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alright. There we go. Alright. With another Cavendish. With a Cavendish. Alright. It also gives us a little insurance if we can't make a 3 of a kind. Arcana pack? Ah, right. YOLO! YOLO. Sure. Sure. Why not? Let me see. Because Magician... Well, I think we're probably good on Magicians. Probably. Strength might be more important here. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're at the end of the run anyway. Alright. This is the last one. And we have it right away. I guess we can keep digging for more stuff, but yeah, I guess we do have it right away. Here, let's do this. Now this makes a flush house, but we're going to keep going. Yep. Well, we can go for one more. Where is it? Nope. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scooch you on over. And there we go. Alright. We are not surpassing this one, though. Because if I remember correctly, the scaling puts us out of range now already. Yeah. 300 million? Yeah. Yeah. What would we have to find in order to even have a chance here? Buy the world, just so that it can't show up in the Arcana packs. I mean, I guess we could we could roll on judgment, but no, I don't think that does it. Do this, and then, excuse me, do this. Hi. For maximum silliness, right? Sure. Why not? Even that won't get us there, but hey, it's something. This is a bad idea you're not supposed to do. Never mind. No, wait. Leftmost. No, we're fine. Alright. Hold on just a second. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Got myself a drink, got myself a drink. It's just a LaCroix. Strawberry peach. I don't know. Okay, so any 11 and 12 have unreasonable progression. Correct, but we have Brainstorm. It's probably best for me to sell the Troubadour and then just make sure that I put one of the Conios. I mean, everything else here is a Multifect or Hanging Chad, so I can put Conio all the way to the left and it doesn't make a difference. Missing out on hand size sucks, but I think that this is the correct thing to do. Also, unfortunately, I bought the Terra Merchant, which does clutter the pool a little bit, makes it more difficult for us to find blueprint later on. But actually, what was? Oh, I was looking for Justice. That's right. Trying to find Justice more easily. All right. It is compatible. Okay. Just for my own sanity's sake, by the way, we're going to now start sorting them the other way around. We still want to find 3 of a kind, which is going to be more difficult with the Troubadour gone. Attempting a no Joker run. Oh no. You are? Oh goodness. I do know that that's one of the challenges. One of the challenges is no Joker. Oh yeah, the perfect. It's a little too late for this. It would be very, very cute, however. It's another ×2, as long as we don't discard, which, I mean, we're probably going to have to discard. Is it better than Hanging Chad? At this point? Probably. It's probably better than Hanging Chad. But Hanging Chad is negative, so actually there's no reason not to. If we lose it, we can't replace it with anything anyway, so never mind. It's not better than the Duo. Alright, send it. Mega Arcana, I could just skip it for a free Mega Arcana pack. I don't think that that's worth it. Maybe? Probably not, right? Alright. if we can build the same hand that we built last time, we will win, because we have an extra ×7 mult. Oh, and Hangman was the other reason I wanted to do that. Hangman as well. Alright. There's a there's a flush house. Okay, we got it. Hold on. Just to make absolutely, positively sure. Okay. We're still in it. We're still going, kiddos. Look. Somehow. Senator, why? Why did you do this to me? Why? That is the 4th king egg we have seen. No! You lost, no! See, when I started doing... you might remember when I was streaming those Jokerless attempts, I did not remember that it was a challenge there's a Jokerless challenge, and part of the challenge is that it removes any way for you to gain Jokers. If you try to do it not in the Jokerless challenge, but in an actual run, then you're basically cluttering your booster packs, your pool. It makes it significantly harder because you're more likely to come across junk, and that's what happened to me each time. I didn't realize I needed to do it in the challenge. Buy it, why not? Okay. And all club cards are debuffed. Okay, that's fine because we can reroll. We have a voucher to reroll it. So it's okay. It's fine. But the more important question, I actually don't think that we survive this if we take the invisible Joker. It's not much, but the duo does actually matter. It's obviously the one that needs to be dropped, if anything gets dropped. You know what? I'ma do it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Sure, see what we get. Wait. Oh, it's a straight, never mind. Oh, nope, you're not supposed to do that. Nope, that was not correct. It's fine. It's fine. You're supposed to keep that until you're done rolling, because you can't come across it again. Okay. If we survive this blind. Alright, there's not, we need a, wait, this is actually not enough. We need to have a 3 of a kind. Otherwise, you're missing out on too much. Which means drop at least Ace King 6. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Can play a filler hand first. Since I've dropped aces already, there's only one ace left. We can use the ace here, and then obviously we're not getting a flush or anything. That's to be expected. We could also drop this 3. Again, as an extra way to filter. Oh, money! Yay! Alright. Oh my god. We're still not there! Alright. It has been a pleasure. But, no, we don't win this. We miss out on the 3 of a kind boost. How many 10s are left? 7 10s. Well, we lose if we... Yeah, I don't think we can win now. I was planning on getting 2 instant flushes with a 3 of a kind. Because that's not possible anymore, I don't think we even can win now. But, I guess I'll try. No point in not, right? If the run's over, it's over. Okay, well, there it is. We can't do this because that's a flush house, so we have to do this, which means we miss it on the steel. I should have sent the 5 instead of the 2. It doesn't make a difference here. We lose anyway, but you know, I should have. We tried. Round 38. Still pretty far. If we had kept the pair, if we had kept the duo, we would have survived that one and then lost the next one. I needed to make it through 2 in order to get the invisible Joker to break. Alright, well, you know what? That was fun. That was... Remember I said, okay, one more? One more? That one more took me nearly 2 hours. Now granted, that's the only one where I went into endless mode tonight, but yeah, a little bit overkill there. We did it, sort of, kind of, maybe a little bit. No, what do I mean? We haven't lost today. We didn't lose a run today. Now, granted, that was red steak, black steak, red steak, so it's not exactly the hardest thing in the world. But on the other hand, I am running on exhaust right now. All right, I remember I had some little bits I was going to make clips out of. If I can remember, if I don't do that right after the stream ends, though, I will go to sleep and forget. Yes, closer to gold steak. That is right. So, I'm sorry. Let me see if there's anyone to whom I can redirect you. Thank you, folks, for hanging out with me. It's always fun. And thank you, Car, for the, if you're still here, thank you, Car, for the raid. Thank you, Blake, for coming on over. Thank you, Senator and Non and Vanillin for harassing me. I mean, no, I'm kidding. Oh, Unicorn is playing Power. There's a streamer named Fantastic Unicorn. He's an English and Spanish streamer, and I am trying to learn Spanish. Now, I really haven't been putting anywhere near as much effort into it as I should, but maybe I'll have a bit more free time now. Sometime, I need to actually just practice. That's it. Period. No excuse. I just need to practice. Told me to remind you of something. Oh yeah, I was going to make clips. 3 hours and 40 minutes was one of them. Just this entire run. I need to find a way to condense this entire run into a short. This is everything that could go wrong and right happened. Both of them. One of the runs of all time. In fact, one of the runs of all time. Learn the basics of the Spanish language with Elvis from God Hand. Does basics of the Spanish language in this context mean that he curses at you in Spanish all the time? Is that what that means? Alright, hey. Thank you, folks. I will see you all later. Good night. That is a long sigh. I hope I've earned it. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Woo! Remind you to ask me about something related. Oh, fighting games. Yes. That's right. The fighting game I'm working on. All right. I'll DM you. I'll see you folks later. Bye bye.